Alright, I think we're good with the advertisement, so we can finally get started. Let's go into chatting, and let's kick off this party. Hey everybody, welcome to a very special day. It is a national holiday, one might say. It's Ines Fujin Implementation Day. So I hope everyone's having a good Ines Fujin Implementation Day, or Ines Fujin Implementation Day. IFIS. I hope or IFID. Well, I can't English. I hope everyone's having a good IFID. Hey Kyuchi, what's up? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this for the last 3 hours since she's become available. I've been counting down the hours for the stream to start because I really want to get started in terms of getting her and her story and her life. And I am so excited for this. So we're gonna dive right into it. I've already waited long enough. Don't want to do any more waiting, so let's just dive right into it. Pause my thing there, do that, do this, and then let's get into the game. Having a very good Ines Fujin day. Very good, nice. It is good to hear. Hope everyone else is also having a very good IFID. There we go, here we are. Yes. Yes. Look at my girl acting like she's in a commercial. Hey, Race, what's up, what's up? Oh, the subscription, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I mean, you already know, but welcome to the Penguin Party? I don't know, I need to come up with a name for this, but for now, it's just called the subscription because I'm just lazy, so appreciate it. Appreciate. Early Ines Fujin upon the I hope so, let's see. History, oh god, can I just say with the Gold Ship Day, I hate how, because I have my jukebox turned off, but like it still plays this goddamn song. Now I have to play something that's hopefully better. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is a banger. Okay, I don't mind that actually. But yeah, history has shown with characters that I do want that I usually don't get them early, unfortunately. But as you can see, I have a lot of gems. I didn't mean to click that. Well, I did get her in 40 pulls, so that's good. But I have enough. Oh, what is playing now? Oh, interesting. That's an old song. My CB pulls have left me speechless. In a good way or a bad way? I'm just can go many ways there. But yeah, you can see I also have tickets there, so that should be enough. I don't quite have 30k gems, jewels, carrots, but I should have enough. So, in a good way, nice. Looks like somebody's ready to make some end closers then. Also, forgot to mention Race, thanks for the carrots. Oh, another 20 carrots to add to the pool. So what's oh, I forgot you can't stack these in the English version. That's so unfortunate. Because like in the Japanese version, you can just stack it up to stacks of 10, so you don't have to like individually do one at a time. So we'll just have to do this one at a gosh dang time. That's okay, I guess we're doing that. I managed to MLB CB in 50 pulls. Jesus Christ, that is amazing luck. That is crazy. Yeah, congrats on that. That's some... also, be careful. With using up all your luck like that, I'd be careful going outside if I were you. No, I'm just kidding. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Alright, can we get her with some of the tickets here? Doubtful, but... Let's see. So far... nothing. I will say I kind of did use up some of my luck getting Cheer Nature in like 40 pulls, so... History has shown that usually my luck is not that good when it comes to right after I'd gotten some pretty good pulls. Hey, there's Nature. Yeah, 1 in 10 pull, I got 3 CBs in a creek. Yeah, I'd get a lottery ticket if I were you, because Jesus H, that's insane. Ha, I saw the gates and I was like, oh, could it be? No. I will take a Taishin though, although I already have her. Honestly, just getting 1 3-star is actually pretty good here. Not gonna complain. Okay, one more. Let's see. Nah, Tannhäuser. Okay, not too bad. We'll take that. Alright. Well, let's begin with the carrots now, shall we? Let's see. Oh, it's taking a little bit. That's usually a good sign. I'm gonna skip. Okay, no, don't that. Alright. And no, I don't think this is it either. Alright. Let's see. No, I don't think so. That wasn't a long enough pause. You can tell usually. No, that's also. Oh boy. Man, this is just not good luck though. Only one 3-star so far. Only one 3-star and 64 pulls. Should be 2 at least, based on the math. Unfortunately, math doesn't work like that, so I guess screw me. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing I saved up jewels, huh? Man, carrots, jewels, gems. It's officially carrots, I know, but like, man. Oh, that's not it. No, who is that? Oh, it's Daya. Oh, okay. You know what? Honestly, I'll take new characters too, because I really don't have that many characters in this as much as I do in the Japanese version. Like, there's tons of characters I'm missing. One of which is Daya over here. So I'll take another one, sure, why not? Let's do it. Okay, well, at least I got another 3-star. Only 2 3-stars and 94 pulls. That's not horrible. Alright, continue onwards. Oh, that was a little bit of a pause. Eh? Ah? You know what? Actually, I'll take Ayabe. I will absolutely take Ayabe. I'm not disappointed in that. Like, I saw the shoes, I was like, maybe, but couldn't really tell. But yeah, I'm ready to make end closers for as many CMs as I can. I mean, when you have the best wit card for her, yeah, absolutely, you go for end closers. Although they're not going to be as powerful as they initially were, unfortunately, but still, we will take it. That was kind of a pause. Okay, well, at least I got 2 new characters so far. Not the one I want, but it's alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that disappointed because I fully expected this. This happens every time for characters I want. I think it's like a desire sensor thing, right? It's just like, you know, the games recognize that I want these characters and they're like, oh, you want these characters? Well, that means you're gonna use all the gems you have, including the ones you don't have, with your credit card. And it's like, okay, there you go. So, rip me. That's okay. You know, it's not like I have any other characters that I think... Well, actually, isn't Palmer's the next character after, Ines, right? So that's going to be a little bit unfortunate, because I do kind of like Palmer, so... Alright, well, G Willikers. Are we actually going to go all the way to the Spark? I think this may actually be a thing. Ooh, yikes. Getting secondhand salt, but at least I'm only watching. Yeah, it's alright, you know? Happens. I think in the Japanese version, I think I sparked for Seiyun Sky, so it's happened a lot. Anyway, oh man, is this just really nothing? Wow, this is garbo. Alright, 40 more pulls to go, y'all. Ooh, yay, I love using all of my gems. And that's not it. Okay, 20 more pulls, 20 more pulls. Oh, that was a pause. I'll let this play out. My plan for Gemini Cup was to play Taishin anyway, so that just locks it in for me. Fair. Yeah, Taishin's usually a pretty good pick for those types of kind of middle... Oh, we got some hope here. I know Ines is actually a fairly decent pick, because it's Tokyo... It is the Tokyo course, right? And she's really good in that specific course, so... When I do get her, I'm actually my trainer for the CM. Oh. Here's the thing, I'm not disappointed because I am getting a lot of new characters anyway. And I actually really do want Mejiro Bright. She's probably my favorite Mejiro out of all of them. I just love her kind of, her go my way, easy-natured, forgetfulness sort of nature. I like her, so I'm actually not too disappointed about that one. But can I please get actually, at this point, I might as well just... Well, no, here. If I can get Ines here, and then I have the Spark anyway, and then I can get another copy of her so I can get her to 4 stars, that's kind of the hope right now. Let's see. Oh, that was a little bit of a delay. Maybe. Gemini is the Yasuda Kinen CM. Oh, okay, so... Well, still, Ines is like a medium mild character anyway. And yeah, I think that is Tokyo. I don't know, maybe I was reading that wrong. Or wait, no, sorry, Gemini might be, yeah, I might be thinking of the different CM. I don't know, man, the CMs being named after the whatevers, the CMs being named after the constellations kind of throws me for a loop because it's like, I don't know what this is. Is this the dirt CM? Is this a mile long? I don't know. Just make it called the long CM, and that makes it easier. And it absolutely did not take us. Okay, lovely. I love that for me. Well, it's a good thing I saved up gems, huh? Because turns out it did not get her. Alright, well, it is what it is. Hey, look, I got her! That's an interesting translation. It's a very interesting translation. Derby is Taurus. Okay, so I might be thinking, because I think isn't the next one the Taurus? I don't know. It's like one of those is Tokyo, but either way. Okay, well, we did it. Hey, hey, there it is. All right. Oh, what are these translations? Hey, hey. Vroom, vroom. I did actually read the translation for a story here, so I kind of already know what happens, but let's see what the official translations are. And in fact, we're going to be we're actually going to do this in landscape. Just for the vibes. Next is Taurus 2. Okay, yeah, I think the next one is because I remember seeing a guide on that, so yeah, I think the next one is the Taurus Cup, right? So... And she is fine. She is home. It only took us 200 pulls, but we did eventually get her, so, you know, it's a good thing I saved up for a worst case scenario. Right, it just starts off on the depressing note here. Damn. Hooray, I love PTSD, and here she is. Wow, immediately get to see her in her natural state, working her many part-time jobs. I love the memes that have come out of her. It's just like basically like Ines Fujin, the backbone of the Japanese economy, supporting the economy through all of her part-time jobs, and it's like honestly valid because that is kind of a big part of her personality. So people should just use the race name for the CM. That would make it a lot easier, yeah. Or like at least like, yeah, the race name, because then it just at least tells you what distance it is. But I mean, it'll get easier anyway. It'll get easier once they just kind of call it like the mile CM or like the dirt CM or stuff like that. It's like, okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. Alright. Ah, ramen. I could go for some ramen right now, actually. Sounds pretty good. Well... I just love how she's just casually holding like the ramen like that. It's like, ah, yeah, this is my life. Also, I saw JP is doing stair stick as a CM. I did see that. That's gonna be really crazy. 3,600 meters. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to that. People are speculating that since that's probably gonna be around the time a new CM is, or new scenarios coming out, that they're probably gonna focus on having like tons of stamina available as an option. So. And the fact that that's also no debuffer, like no debuffing skills are allowed in that CM, it's gonna make it really interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see, because I'm sure by that point we'll have a new... I don't want to worry too far into the future with that, because it's not gonna be until a new scenario comes out, so all the things that we have currently are kind of moot, so I'll worry about that when the time comes. Also, hey Gabe, what's up? How'd the polls go? Not great. I had to use all 200 of my pulls, and I sparked her. But at least I kind of expected that. I've talked about how historically I usually just don't do well when it comes to characters I want. Like, it usually takes me a lot of pulls to do, so kind of expected it. I did get a lot of new characters though. I got Daya, I got Bright, I got Ayabe. So, you know, it's not the worst case, right? At least I got some new... Imagine if I didn't get any new characters in the amount of pulls that I did. That would actually suck. I would be really salty if that happened. But fortunately, I have some good amounts of new trainees. But I think we'll definitely focus on Ines for sure. gaming at round 1 right now. Stop by just to say hi and see how the polls went. Nice. Good luck at round 1. Yeah, I assume that there's probably Uma figures there. I think talked about last stream. I went to round 1 last weekend, and I don't want to talk about how much money I spent there, but I did get a lot of Uma prize figures and a free run one randomly. But yeah, that was fun times. So good luck with all the polls there. See you next time. Yeah, it's good seeing. At least you're ripped and prepared to get her. Yeah, you know, just gotta get the preparations there. So I am fortunate that at least I got a couple of other new characters as well from that. Anyway, yeah, I hope you have a good time, and see you in the next stream, Gabe. Good seeing you. Good thing you've already planned for the worst case. Yeah, I know. You know, it's the thing is, like, there aren't any, like, you know, multiple characters in between. The nice thing about knowing which characters are coming out is just like, oh, you can just like plan ahead. So I was fortunate that, you know, sure, Sheer Nature was one I wanted, but I was fortunate to get her in like only 40 pulls anyway. So still kind of worked out. Plus, here's the thing, we're also getting gems, carrots, as part of the gold ship week anyway. So that also kind of helps. I think debuffing skills were allowed, then I think the only Uma that's surviving is Fantasy Grass. Yeah, no, seriously, I know her unique is very good debuffer. I'm kind of glad that it isn't, though, because I feel like if debuffers were allowed in that, then it would absolutely 100% be like, yeah, you need 2 debuffers and an ace. That's going to be like the only strat that's going to come out of that, so I'm kind of glad that they have that as a ban. Sorry, Ines, I was too busy thinking about my life and catching up on chat. Which Uma figures did you see? I'm curious. I saw, so they have the Gaze on Me figures. I know some round ones had a Smart Falcon with the Gaze on Me, like the outfit there. Mine had a Kopano Riki with that. And then there was also Aston Ma-chan and Karen-chan, their, I guess, casual outfits. I think it's part of the same kind of line, it seemed like, because their bases are very similar, so I think they're part of a kind of duo, the Chan Alliance. Those were the only ones I saw, which actually that was a bit more than I expected, so I was pretty happy that my round 1 was able to stock up on those stuff. Thanks, Ines. Well, wait, hold on. Alright. What? Nice, nice. Love running straight into a pole. My favorite. He's like... Wow, what a great first impression. You're really showing this, really showing her how capable I am as a trainer, you know? Just really good first impressions there. To be fair, wasn't the strat double murmur debuffers when Zenkai first final spurt was debugged? Yeah, I think more than anything though, I feel like a lot of people were using speed debuffers, but I feel like when Zenkai first came out, because you know that was its whole thing where it was very bugged. Yeah, so it did seem like that was kind of the strat, but from the I don't remember which CM it was, but one of the CMs I did use, it was I think it was the one before this one, because I had Jungle Pocket and 2 debuffers that I ended up using, and those were like speed debuffers. I wasn't focused on like the stamina part, and that actually was a really good strategy because I actually ended up winning Group A finals from that. So it goes to show that debuffers actually kind of work sometimes, especially with this current meta. Might need to check out round 1 soon just to know what they got. Yeah, I'm sure I'm kind of surprised that because I think before, when I first moved over here, when I first checked out round 1, there were no Uma figures, and I was like, you know, as expected. So I was like kind of a little surprised, but also, you know, the game has been out for a little bit at this point, and people know the game, so, and the franchise, so I'm sure a lot of the round 1s out there at least have one, so it's always fun. Look at them, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Of course she's leading the pack. She's a front runner. That's her strategy. Oh, okay, bye. Alright, come on, Ines. You can't let her pass you, otherwise you can't activate angling and scheming. Oh, look at the doubt. Look at the doubt creep into this guy's mind. That is kind of interesting, because I feel like this theme... This kind of theme isn't... This is the first time we kind of seen this in a story. Most of the time it's just like, yeah, I can help you, but they don't really go into, like, you know, what ifs of, you know, like, what if I push him too hard? What if, you know, point of no return, and then they never become the same sort of thing, so... It's an interesting route to take for sure. Alright, well that was part 1, here's part 2. Vroom vroom. I'm in me mum's car, vroom vroom. Alright. Get out of me car! Aww. Oh, CB. Yeah. Interesting. Speaking of which, hey, look at that. Speaking of the CB wit card that's come out, which I won't be able to do any polls for now that I realize, but that's okay. Happens. It's funny because... It's funny because it's the complete opposite of the strategy that you use. End closer, front runner. Okay, of course they show up. Of course they do. The freaking Onige. The Onige pair. Wait, why are they behind Ines? Unless... There's no way. Hold on, that's kind of weird. Wow. Apparently Ines is the new runaway front runner here. Either that or this is before they discovered their uber front running ways. This is when they were just front running. It's just kind of casual front running. Because I know with with Helios I know she's actually has some aptitudes for pace chasing, so I don't remember if Palmer did. Either way, they both have unlocks to be able to get runaway, so, because, you know, obviously. Oh, look at Palmer, she's like, what the hell? Look at this crazy son of a gun. Look at her laughing like a maniac. It's not still in love levels, but like... Which is fine, because I prefer that, actually. Oh, she's dead. Well, GG's everyone, see you next time. Well, that wasn't that Gen Z slangy. Every time that Helios shows up now, I'm just like, I'm excited to read her dialogue, because I'm always just like, how are they going to translate this to be like all Gen Z slang? And for the most part, I do understand it, because unfortunately unfortunately, very familiar with that. There was one term that I remember she used that I was just like, what is this? I've never seen this in my life, but otherwise, you know, the vibes be bussin', so it's get a nice vibe check going. Yeah, I'm the one who ran into the pole. Maybe it was because of the badge on my thing, right? You must really like racing. Hold on, I'm just realizing my phone. The audio is actually kind of quiet here. I'm gonna raise that up a little bit for y'all. Unless. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Yeah, that is quiet. Okay. Never noticed that until now. That's questionable. All right, whatever. Yeah, listen to advice from the pro. She's got the makings of a front runner. That is correct. She is a part of the Runaway Sisters, the Umadol group, so... There we go. Not all front runners are the same. Correct. Some are friggin'... what is the word? Chaos. No, not chaos. Insane. That's the word. Some of them are freaking insane, like Turbo and Suzuka. They're like, yeah, let me just go all the way to the front and just use up all my energy. Yeah, that second option. Some like to take control and manipulate the pace, same Sky, while the others just continually race ahead without concern for the others. Without concern for... with no regard for daily life. In order to help her improve a lot more, that way I can come up with a strategy. It's funny because it's not even... It's like, oh, okay, she's just forcing me... Or not forcing me, she's asking me to be her trainer. The Tracing meet. The Training Center and Academy meets. How could you tell? How could you just tell based on the fact that I forgot my phone and also ran into that pole? There is no way you could tell that I was not a uber confident trainer that had all the things there. Oh, and also I guess that. Oh, that wink though. Oh. Oh, that wink though. And also the thing she does with her hat. That's her trademark. That's one of her trademarks. The round the brim hat, the visor thing. Alright, and that's how I became Ines Fujin's trainer. The end. Just kidding, there's still 2 more parts. What was it? Grind? I'm sorry, grind? Hey, ayo, what? Wait a second. I don't know about this one. I'm not ready for that, Chief. Temporary trainer or not, I'm determined. I don't know what I'm trying to read. I'm just... I don't know if I should read that or I'll just casually read it. This is about Ines Fujin. Gotta be careful. Also, she does part-time work, so you gotta take it. Also, it's funny because, like, if you haven't noticed, she says "nano" a lot to end her sentences, which is fun. I find that really funny because generally characters that end their sentences in like "nano" and "no" and "nanoda" are kind of regarded as like childish characters. That's kind of more of a kind of a trope for kind of those like the kind of characters that refer to themselves in the third person, which actually Ines kind of does as well. Now that I think about it. So like childish, like, you know, it's just like immature, but Ines is not really that. I mean, she is kind of the big sister character, right? Like that's one of the big things about her. So I think that's kind of an interesting twist. And I kind of don't usually like characters that have like that kind of verbal tick, but like I actually don't mind it with Ines that much. But that is something interesting that I've considered. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, decide your own. You have free will. You have free will, unlike me. Excuse? Did you just tie-hen me? I'm gonna tie-hen all over you. Oh, and also, speaking of the swimming parts, I guess we'll see it once we do some of the stamina training, but she is one of the characters that uses the paddleboard. I think those are generally like characters, or those are kind of reserved for the characters whose real life horses were really bad at swimming. So like Old Goody Cat, for example, Gold Ship. I mean, obviously Hishi Miracle is a big example of that, but that means she's not in the game yet. But like characters, like if you see them just using the paddleboard, just know that that meant their real life horses were not good swimmers either. So, fun fact. How are we already in the summer training? I'm just kidding, it's just a random beach. Okay, now we're here. What is going on? What is it? I'm dealing with a masochist here? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I mean, we kind of knew already from the start, right? It's clear. I never knew to give it all of your patience. Yeah. That means she needs to be a front runner. A battle of endurance. Yep. Start strong, lead early, and then try and push towards the end, then to keep that lead. Yeah. Perfect. Yepers. Alright, final day of training. 100%? That means 100%. I know that from my Japanese knowledge. 大丈夫。トレセンアカデミー、トレセン学園は、oh, I don't know. And there goes all my Japanese knowledge. That's the extent of it. Thank goodness I can read this in English. But like I said, I've already read the translations for these parts, so I kind of already know everything here. But I still like reading it, and also hearing her voice, so that's why we're taking our sweet-ass time with this. Excuse? Why is she not moving her mouth? Hello? Ines, are you okay? Are you okay, Ines? Have you taken some tips from Marsh Lorraine in the ways of not speaking with your mouth open? Yeah, it's not really that well synced, huh? Something's a little bit weird here. Okay, whatever. She's just teasing me. I mean, that's kind of a little bit how I feel about that, but nah, she's using her One-chan powers. I mean, they're poor as shit. Probably that's why she has to work all the part-time jobs that she does. Yeah, there we go. Not a Umamusume middle school, but just a regular middle school. I'm assuming this is an Umamusume track team, because god, could you imagine her competing against like regular people? That would be an absolute menace. That would absolutely just be a landslide win for her. Vocational high school? What a waste. What an absolute waste.
家のことはもう大丈夫。妹たちだって大きくなったわ。あなたにはあなたの好きなことに目いっぱい打ち込んでほしいの。
お母さん、そんな言葉に背中を押されて、私は自分の気持ちに向き合えた。本当はまだ走りたいんじゃない？
What a heartwarming story of family and chasing your dreams. Isn't that nice? That's lovely. I like that.
ちゃんと決意するのにはもう少しかかったんだけどね。お母さんはそうやってきっかけを作ってくれたし、入学決まったらお父さんが入学金をかき集めてきてくれて。
But he used up all of our money, and so we are broke as shit, and that's why I have to work 20 part-time jobs.
今、妹たちは私に代わってお母さんのサポートをしてくれるし、家族のおかげで私はここにいられてるんだよ。家族が見に来てくれるみたいで、せっかくだから学園で頑張ってるよ、成長してるよって姿を見せたいの。
Flashback scenes. In that case, we need to use them for motivation purposes.
いい顔になったね。それでこそ私のトレーナーなの。ってまだ仮だっけ？
Yeah, it will be non-temporary soon enough. I think it's kind of gonna happen for most. I mean, it's what's the word? Why am I not remembering words today? I don't know. I mean, that's just generally me. For the most part, just forget stuff.
アイネスからお話は伺っています。今日はみんなであの子の勇姿を見に。すみません。あの子がこの学園で大好きなレースのために全力で頑張れているんだと思うと。アイネスは昔から朝から晩までグラウンドを駆け回るほど走ることが大好きな子だったんです。クラブチームにも入っていて。
I love how they that is one thing that I will say is kind of nice about this game is that they do translate even some of like the background stuff. Like you notice in the background there, like the kind of script scroll there, all roads lead to Uma. I don't that could be taken many ways, some of which are questionable, but I'll just leave it at that.
私の体調が悪くなって、そのフォローのためにトレーニングも休みがちになって。
クラブチームのトレーニング？でも私にとっては家族が一番大事だもん。
徐々に周りのことの実力差もついていってしまいました。とはいえ、あの子の存在が助けになったことも確かで、歯がゆい日々でした。
Also, I'm gonna say this, when I'm gonna do the first story, I'm probably gonna be also as slow as this, because I actually do want to read the story, so it's gonna be a really long first run, I'll just say that, because I wanna be able to read all of it. Especially since that part I haven't actually read. Even this I've already seen, like I said multiple times already. I've read the translation for this, so, you know, kind of already knew what I was getting into, but with her actual scenario, I've actually never read any of that, so that's going to be the first time I've been able to read that. I want to be able to actually enjoy it. Her roommates? And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Easy. All you need to do is get angling and scheming, you need groundwork, you need the skills for that, you need the other front runner skills, and you should be good to go. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's called angling and scheming. No, just kidding. I don't know what it is. I will say that this brings up a funny point, because like for keep your arms swinging, that is actually a big thing. Have I ever talked about? I did cross country in high school, like long distance running, one of the things that was kind of drilled in us is just keep swinging your arms, just move your arms. That helps you move your body, kind of continue to run. Especially if you're running uphill, one of the things that we learned there was to just keep like swinging your arms, and then that'll help you drive kind of up the hills and such. So that was something I know I kept to heart even to this day. Not that I do that much running anymore, because unfortunately my shin splints have kind of come back. I was doing running as an exercise. Oh, there's her roommate. But then I had to kind of stop because, yeah, the shin splints were getting bad. So now I do elliptical at this point. But still, you know, same. But she's different now. She has a different visor. You can tell because it's slightly different in color. I would hope that you wouldn't work your tail off because I can still see your tail right there, so... Alright, there we go. And... Angling and scheming. Come on, angling, scheming. I know you should... And... Hey, there we go. And she's dead again. Her actual sisters, not just not the fake sisters. Yeah, not those imposters, the actual sisters. How many sisters does she have, actually, now that I think about it? I don't think that was actually ever really said. Not that that really matters, but... Okay, at least 2, that's for sure. Oh, typo. Ev Ent. Ah, yes, I love an Ev Ent caster, you know? You always have to have your Ev Ent casters in any sort of event. Like, I like to jab sometimes when there's typos in this game, but it's few and far in between. But it does happen sometimes. The season 2. Is this the season 2? Yeah, this is the season 2 opening. Instrumental version. We love our instrumental versions. Our orchestral version, sorry, it's different. It's different. Yeah, and then she might win the Japanese derby, the Nippon Derby. I'm curious, actually. Well, I'll say it after a story ends. Oh. Thought it was going a different direction there. I was like, I'm not ready for that yet. Look, I like Ines Fujin. I don't like her that... Well, I'm not gonna go that route. Well, shit. Fuck. That's not good. I guess I did do a little bit of it. Maybe. Just a little bit. What, is she trying to force me to say this? Yeah. Alright. Wait, I never officially said that I was going to be your trainer, though, right? Well, I guess that was that bold declaration was that, but there you go. Hey, look at that. The doubts in my mind have been assuaged, as they say. Sausaged. Happy. That's a really good description for her, actually. Happy-go-lucky. That's actually a really good description for her. All right. Well, that was her story. Good stuff there. Grind, grind, sparkle, sparkle, sweep, 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 sweep. What is that game that had that? All these basics. It's this really random like horror game, but I've played this a bit before. Okay. Any hoosers. Okay, with that, well, first of all, before we do anything, let me. What levels can I unlock from her? I don't think I can do all of them, unfortunately, but can I do all of them? I cannot, because I don't have enough monies. Fuck me. Okay, well, that's fine. No, it isn't. Yeah, whatever. We'll do that. Okay. At least to level 4, right? And then I'll try and gather 60... Actually, I should get enough with the gold ship event that's going on, right? If I do successful for that, so... Wait a second, was the Mezuo song just playing just now? That's a fun one. Oh, yes, oh, actually, hold on. Now that Ines is finally out, I gotta do a couple things. One is that I am an Ines Fujin fan, not a new fan. No, not even close to being a new fan, but I am a fan, so there you go. Second thing I need to do is I need to change my profile from Tannhäuser. As much as I love Tannhäuser, I have a new favorite in town. Where is she? There she is. Hell yeah. Let's put her in a racing outfit. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Good stuff. Okay. So with that, we can now finally get started. I'm gonna start with, the beginning, right? The Euro finale. Just because I want to actually read her story, and that's not gonna be possible through Trackblazer. Plus, I hate Trackblazer. So, let's do... Oh, I can still do Gold Chip mode. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's do it. No, not Gold City. We're doing, this one. Ah, yes, I love it. Hello, hello, Ines Fujin nano. Okay. So, Ines Fujin. We need Same Sky, first of all, 100%. So, let me see. I have a couple of pretty good pretty good Same Skies up in this joint. This is good. We'll take that. And then, who else? Maybe like a El Condor Pasta. Or, well, I guess I can't really be too picky. I guess I can look at my friends, see if my friends have it. Oh yeah, that could be a good one actually. If we have good inherits, yeah, that could work. Sure, let's do Marzensky. Why not? Okay, okay. If we're gonna do front running, let's see. I think I have a front. Yeah, I have this from when I was building front runners. For the CM, like Seiyun Sky, so I'm just going to use this. And we will bring in this one. And I think that should be good, so let's get this party started. Alright, finally, let's go. This is Tracing Academy. Only shorten the scenario event so I can actually read the stories. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, buddy, let's go. AF, that's her initials, Ines Fujin, AF. Always a fun thing there. That's a real reference, by the way, to the real-life horse who wore her cap had the initials AF on it. Let me actually try to find an image of that because that is kind of fun. AF, where is it? Hold on. Oopsies, Ines Fujin. I don't know if that might be through Google. Let me see. When I was making the oh, here it is. I was gonna say when I was making the thumbnail for this stream, I did come across this one right over here. Let me just do a couple switcheroos real quicko. This one, yeah. If I zoom in, can I zoom in? I can zoom in. If I zoom in here, you can kind of notice, right, the AF right here, a little kind of on her little like a mask cap thing. Also, yeah, she has this, which, you know, there's a reason why she has the ear cover that she does, the Umamusume version. So there you go, Ines Fujin. Good stuff. Okay, back to the game. But yeah, that fact there. Anyway, 30 more dress. Oh, she's doing one of her many part-time jobs. Nice, supporting the Japanese economy. Of course, of course.
Yes.
Beautiful. The Twinkle series. The Twinkle Winkles. Now one more running. Only one more runner. They couldn't get any more runners this year, so there's only one, unfortunately. Oh, and if I can't, then I can't debut in the Twinkle series, so it's all life or death at this point. Today's the day. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Want to keep working part-time even after my debut, which I think is funny, right? Because isn't there a thing in the story that's saying like that they get paid by doing all these races and stuff? Because there's a character that isn't in the English version just yet, whose name is Tap Dance City. One of her main motivations to racing in the Twinkle series is to be famous and get money, so you would think that like doing this would be enough and she wouldn't need to do all the part-time jobs, but I guess I don't know, that's kind of, I guess, something that she still wants to do, question mark? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oh goody cap, what? That's crazy. Oh yeah, they did kind of race around the same time, I think. Because when did Ines win her? She won 1990 Japanese Derby, so it was kind of towards the end of Oguri's career. Oh, look at her doing the fan service. Yep, and then these two as well, kind of the same generation. Did McQueen win her? Because she won the Kikasho, right? I think she won that the same. Did she win that the same year as Ines Fujin? Because spoiler alert, but Ines Fujin, real life horse, had to retire after her Japanese Derby win because she had tendonitis, which is really unfortunate. And that's why she doesn't really have any more G1 wins after that, or any wins for that matter. Yes, the trademark Haro Haro. Isn't that like a dessert name or something? Like a Filipino dessert name? Halo Halo? Halo Halo? I remember that being a thing. Because I think I was watching a video about like food from Jollibee, and that was one of the like desserts they had. I swear that was something, but truthfully, she's lacking in she's lacking in a lot of things, and that's why she's not. She kind of sucks, but we'll figure that out eventually. All right. Oh, part-time jobs calling. Who? Cassie? What is this? Her pet parrot or something? What is this? Oh, is that her sister's names? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why I never really thought that. I don't know why in my head I never thought that her sisters would actually get names. That's just a really weird thing to say, but like, you know, right? Because like family members are just like, oh, this is my older brother, or oh, this is my sister, and they never actually give like the siblings like names. The first time I think I've actually seen that before. Interesting. Yeah, who? The little sisters, they're twins. That's, yeah, okay, interesting. Is that your only little sisters? Okay, well, probably. That's fun. Well, I guess fun fact for y'all on that, the Uma version of her. Oh, we're starting an ad break pretty soon. Okay, we're gonna have to get ready for that, but we hit the ad break, we'll go ahead and do our patented ad break screen, so get ready for that. Feel free to use that time to stretch, whatever. I'll explain it when we get there, but anyway. Yeah. You really do need the practice, apparently, but that's okay. I don't know about anything. That's a bit iffy. Alright, is that ad break? Has it started? Not yet, okay. Twitch is weird sometimes with the timing of that, because I'm like, oh, it's starting, and then it's just like, nope, actually not. Alright, ponder the best way to achieve our growth and need, better revise our regimen. Ah, another all-nighter. Standard trainer stuff. Standard trainer stuff. Wow. This is exactly like the story, right? It's just like, oh yeah, you don't have to do all this stuff, but there you go. Alright. Our training journey begins! Hooray! We're finally starting a run. It has been at 1 hour and we've not even started this run yet, but and we're not going to start just yet, because apparently the ad break's coming up pretty soon. I'm just going to kind of go through her voice lines here until we get to that point. It's really funny, because I hear these lines so many times when I've done all of her... When I was training her in the JP version. Now that I actually understand what it's saying, it's like, oh, that's what she was saying. I mean, I kind of understood some of the lines, but it's also just like... Man, you know, it's actually being able to read this. Is that what? Oh, I can't believe that I didn't realize that that's what she was saying when she said that. Sun visor. Like, yeah, her trademark visor. You know, the only way that some characters can actually recognize her. For like that one fan comic that was out before. Okay, finally. Okay. All right. Got the late shifts, man. Ines. Your ad breaks, your jobs really do support the backbone of Japan. Anyway, alright, we're in the ad break now, so feel free to stretch, bathroom break, get some snacks, get some hydration. I know I will. It's my time to stretch and not be in the same position for hours at a time, so this is good for me. Okay, but... Yeah, and I realize I'm not hydrated today. Or not today. God, imagine I haven't hydrated a single day today, but no. I'm at the stream. I got boba before, so that's why I'm so, like, excited, hopped up on caffeine and sugar, which inevitably will crash down at some point, so we'll just have to push through until when that time comes, but for now I'm still pretty hyped up on the sugar and all that good stuff. I think I mentioned before, my favorite boba place unfortunately closed. They do still have a location in a different place, but it's way farther. I'd have to go way out of my way to go there. But I am thinking of going because this weekend there is a store that caught my eye, or like a place, I guess, that caught my eye that sells a lot of stuff that could be pretty interesting. I'm going to be a bit vague on purpose. And it turns out it's pretty close to where that boba place is, so I might go over there real quick. Stop by, see what other things there might be around there, do a little bit of maybe window shopping, or maybe actual shopping. Then again, my wallet's still kind of recovering from the round one adventures, shall we say. I don't want to think about that, you know? Just I don't want to think about the actual number of amount of money I spent there. You know, on the bright side, I didn't use up all my credits, so I still have a good amount of credits for next time I go there. That's at least the way I cope myself. And hey, you know, I think I mentioned this this would have been, was it yesterday? It was one of the previous streams, how there was a Hololive promotion going on at that time, so I got, you get a free sticker pack, I guess, with the purchase of a however much, I'm not gonna say how much dollar amount, but like $8 amount of reload on your credits for your cards, so I did that, and now I have my good old Fua. It's Fua Moko. I mean, it was either one. You could get both for like I think $100 something, but I'm like, I don't really want to do that because this was actually my second reload of the card when I was there. Because the first time I ran out of credits, and I'm like, well, you know what? I don't want to give up just yet, so that I made the decision to do that, and so that's why I'm like, yeah, that's the reason why I'm just like, I do not want to go too deeply into that, but with that being said, okay, ad break's over. Well, look at that. 3 minutes goes by really quick when I talk about random bullshit, so let's get back into the actual training here, shall we? Okay, Ines, let's actually do it. let's go. Okay. Alright, where do we start? Luckily, this is Ura Final, so I don't have to worry about some bullshit like the shop and like having to do 40 races at a time, you know. Still counting down the number of days until Track Blazer comes to a close, which, fortunately, you know, the English community doesn't have to deal with that as long as the Japanese community did, because of course the accelerated release schedule, so at least there's that silver lining where it's just like, okay, you know, we only have to deal with this for 4 months instead of like the 6 months that we had to deal with before, so. And I've seen posts about people being all like, oh yeah, this scenario has absolutely been brutal, you know, it's lessened my motivation for playing. And I know there's still people who are actually saying like, oh, you know, it's fine, I actually kind of like this scenario, you know, credit to them, but I'm just like, it definitely was a pretty big reason why a lot of people stopped playing the game, at least on the Japanese side. I'm sure that kind of might be the same in the English version as well. Oh, what's happening? The runaway besties, as they say. Miss Ines-san? Psst, no cap. No cap. I'm feeling pretty pressed here. This whole situation's high-key hectic. Low-key, though, I get you. Up here comes her big sister ways. The Ines One-chan ways. That's a yikes. That's what they call a big yikes. A palmster? Ah, yes, good old palmster. Pamachin, I think that's what it's supposed to be, but yeah, you know, they can't literally translate that, so. I mean, they can, but, you know, they're not gonna, like they did with Tom, which that's one of the few translation things I just don't really like that much. I really wish they just stuck with Tama-chan, which I understand why they didn't, because they're trying not to use honorifics as much as possible, but Tom just is not the move, in my opinion, for the translation part. My work's not braining. I feel that so hard sometimes. Yeah, welcome to math. It's like they. What did she say? It's like they're just taking the same numbers and symbols and shuffling them around. Yeah, that's math. You know, that's usually how that works, Palmer. Unfortunately, don't get me wrong. I do love math. I did major in it, so you know, I was masochistic in that way to enjoy it that much. Yeah, they're literally the same format. Yeah, that is how that works. Yap sesh. Ah, I love a good yap sesh. Teach stands are really complicated ones. Dude, every time I read Helios' dialogue, I'm just like, oh my god. But it works. It somehow works for some reason, but I'm just like, man. You crazy Gen Z brain-rotted Uma. The ultimate Garu. I think that's one reason why I'm so excited to actually have her trainable in the English version, because then I can fully be able to kind of experience the Helios experience, although I've said it before, she is so cheerful, so high energy that every time I do a scenario with her, I'm just so tired. I'm just like, oh, okay, we need to take a break now, because like, this is too much for me. We were galaxy brain the whole time. Oh, the big brain. Yeah, this is big brain time. Oh man, okay, that's good. Hi, Keys. Just at me. Oh my goodness. Helios, I swear. What an absolute menace. Yeah, see, there you go. That's how you do it. You don't teach them, you teach them how to teach them. It's like, you give a man a fish, he's fed for a day. You teach a man to fish, they're fed for life. Something like that. What is this one again? Playtime's over. Yeah, that's stupid. I'll take the stats. And there we go. So that's generally gonna be how this run's gonna be going, because I'm gonna take my sweet ass time reading through these stories. That's the 50. Or is that the 70? No, that's the 50. This is the 50. Wait, what did she say? I didn't put my name down for any shifts. Wow, look at that. Is this the 70? I don't remember, actually. I should remember. I've done so many Ines runs. How am I not remembering whether this is the 50 or 70? I think this is... It's the 50. Okay, I was gonna say, I think the 70 was slightly different from what I remember. Is this the extra training? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, I think this is the extra training. Yep. Or maybe it is? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Arigatou gozaimasu. Just like her. Oh my god, I do love Bright though. It's like her carefree personality and the way she speaks is just so calming. I love the kind of the, I don't want to say slower characters, but right, the kind of more carefree ones and this personality. Always had a soft spot for them. I guess that's why I kind of like the lazy villagers from Animal Crossing, which is a completely kind of unhinged comment a little bit, but right, because it kind of is the same idea, right? Because they have their kind of go my way personality. They don't really care too much about stuff. They like to eat snacks and take naps, stuff like that. So just like my boy Wade, my baby boy. Speaking of which, actually no, not really. Is it Ines Fujin? Hey, look at that. Ines? See, I told you, she is literally the backbone of the Japanese economy. She literally works part-time jobs in every single shop. What is it? It's like, Ines, what the fuck? It's like, Ines, why are you here too? It's like, what are you talking about? This is where she should be. Like, okay. One-off part-time gigs. My only long-term jobs are, oh, this one, this one, this one, and it's just like, that's still a lot. Oh my goodness, Ines, I swear. We need to get to win more races so you can get more money, huh? That's the big thing. Yeah, it's because she's an One-chan. Oh god, not these two again. Not these two idiots. Oh boy. Standard, godlike, no cap, high key. I'm just repeating all the slang that she says. I'm just always funny. I find it always funny. No, this, you know what? This is just a story event. This isn't like an extra training thing, but just a kind of nice little introduction, right? Then there's Palmer, who she's trying, but she's not to the level of Helios. Ah, her trademark toughness bars, which I'm surprised, well, I'm not surprised, but like that is a thing with her, like she loves her toughness bars. I guess they're like protein bars maybe, but something like that, right? Irashaimase. Oh, there she is again. Why did you order the deluxe then? I barely have enough money. Girl. I'm sorry, you call her Fu? Maybe like Fu-chan or something? That's interesting. That's our Fu for you. That's our Kung Fu Panda. I'm actually good friends with her mom. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, she do work a lot, huh? Backbone of our economy. Well, as an unbiased party, I think that she's gonna win all of her races. Duh.
お疲れ様です。トレーナー。
What? Hello? The girl? Sir? Ma'am? Excuse me? Jesus Christ. That's crazy to me. Okay. Well, you know, that's okay.
ね
Flashy part-timer? What is this, a Gyaru or something? Hello. Oh. Hey, it ain't like that. It ain't like that, girl. Come on.
え。
Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, okay. Wow. That's delightful. I remember, was Ines's career kind of more one of the kind of romance-coded ones? I think it kind of was, from what I remember. Not to the level of like Aishin Flash or like a Still in Love or anything, but it still has some of those connotations. There we go, toughness bars. That's what we like to hear. Toughness bars, my ass. Okay. Oh, Battle of the Big Sisters. Who else is a big sister? Guess we'll see. Oh, Ryan, right, Mejiro Ryan. Ryan One-sama or whatever from Bright. Yeah. Excuse me, fans? Okay. What is this, Digital? The clones of Digital or something?
あのね。
Wait, what? Umamusume host? Excuse me? What the fuck? What kind of fuck? Okay. Oh, I know what this event is. I know what this event is. Top option gives like 15 energy, bottom option gives like 10 guts, I think. I've seen this so many times. This is what this is? Oh my god. See, okay, I've seen this so many times when I've done Ines runs, but like actually knowing what the context is crazy. Would you rather have Ines or Ryan as your big sister debate? Y'all have too much time on your hands, apparently. Okay. Debate. Yeesh. Ah, yes, what is this, a model debate club or something? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna present my case here and we're gonna have arguments about it. My pro-Ines argument.
何何？ よし。
Oh jeez, what is this? Ryan was here too. Oh no.
あのね。
Wait, debate club suit. Is it actually a debate thing? A debate club? I was kind of joking about that, but it'd be kind of funny if that actually was a thing. Fighting's not the answer because we're roommates, and you know what that means. Yeah, you know, Jelly Ellie. Not just Jelly, Jelly Ellie. You know, that's when you know it's serious. Oh no, they're standing next to each other. That's crazy. Oh, they were just pretending. See, it's okay. It's like she's just like, oh my god, I have to deal with this bullshit. Oh no, never mind. She actually really likes it. What?
うん？
I'm used to stuff like this. Yeah, I'm the big sister character, so everyone's all like, you know, like this way anyway. Yeah, see, wow, I was kind of half joking about that, but no, yeah, big sister experience.
お姉ちゃんだもん。
I love how that's one of her voice lines. One-chan damo! Or whatever the hell she said. Yep, okay, so yeah, like I said, I think the top is like 15 energy and the bottom is like 10 guts. Let me see how right I am about that. Oh, I was slightly off. Okay, 10 energy or 5 guts. Okay, I was it really that? Okay, maybe it was that little. Okay, I'll take the energy, I guess. Let's get a tea party going. Perfect for a member of the Medjugorje clan, huh? Here we go. Good stuff. Ooh, yes, I'll take that. Alright, yep, shoe shopping. Well, if you insist. If you insist, I'll take the wit training, sure. Windy, okay, I'll go through 10 speed, please. Thank you. I've done these so many times, I already know. You. Okay, top option for groundwork, please, thank you. And we're good there. It's the only reason I take that, oh, I did not mean to click that, but you know what, actually, I'll take that. Oh, dang it, I thought I was gonna get an event from that. That's fine. Ooh. I was about to say, the only reason I take that Falcon Power card is because it gives groundwork, like guaranteed groundwork. Also, this reminds me, I should have mentioned this at the start of the stream. I was curious if they were gonna already have her new voice actors lines. Because the thing with that is, if you don't know, that she actually doesn't have, or she had a different voice actor when the franchise first started, but she had to retire, so I think they switched around. This was after her implementation, so she started off with the kind of the old voice actor. So it sounds like they just kept the new voice, which makes sense because it's like, why would they go to the old one? You know, like just start off with the new one already. That's been Ines for past 3-ish years at this point, so you know, it makes sense. But I was a little curious about that. A pair of Umamusume? Wait, her sisters are Umamusume too? That's interesting. Because I know that's not guaranteed, right? With siblings. Like, some siblings are just humans. And then it's just like... It's interesting. That's very interesting. Wait. I guess Cassie and Polly might be like, you know, like shorthand or something. Or like their nicknames. It can't be their full name. Like, it's like Cassie Fujin or like Ines Cassie or whatever. Because technically I think Ines is a crown name, so... So it should be but like, yeah, Ines Fujin. You know, Ines I think is the only Ines of note. Similar with like Oguri Cap, right? Because Oguri is technically the crown name. So there are other horses like Oguri Roman is also kind of another kind of raced in stuff, but not as notable. So I think the developers were pretty safe knowing that they can just have Oguri Cap be called Oguri and be fine with it. I mean, worst comes to worst, if Roman does happen to be implemented, I'm sure they're just going to call her Roman and just be fine with that. So it's situations where it's like, you know, like you have like Tap Dance City or like Gold City and Gold Ship and S-Bar City, and then that's when it gets a bit, or like Hishi Miracle and KS Miracle, right? That's when it gets a bit more complicated. But oh, that's adorable. That's adorable, even though I didn't even see that. Yay, there we go. It's only a debut race. Yep, just grab the visor. Grab the visor for luck. Just nice little golf claps. Golf clap for everyone. Right. There she is. Alright, I'm gonna watch this one. Just so y'all can see what her animation looks like. Her non-G1 winning animation. I already know. I've seen it so many times at this point. But I will show y'all what this is all about. And maybe we might even be able to get to see her, well, that's not ideal. I was gonna say, get to see her skill animation. Oh my god, Ines, what are you doing, baby girl? Oh no, this is not a good start. I can use clocks, right? Oh, I can't. Wait, no, I'm not on track laser anymore. Fuck. Ines, go, go, go. What are you doing? Ines, you're a front runner. What? Unless those are all front runners. I don't think so, right? There's no way. Something's gone terribly wrong. Okay, it's fine. She's starting to catch up. Because it was not the right move. Clearly not the right move. Kula? I love Kula. Oh my god, Ines, what are you doing, girl? Did I accidentally set her as a pace chaser or something? What's happening? What's happening here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. She's falling behind. Ines, girl, what is going on? Oh no, there's no way. No, it's already over. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. Yeah, there's only one front runner there. Yeah, unfortunately I can't redo that, so I kind of want to restart. Actually, I really kind of want to low-key restart after that. That was terrible. Yikes. Well, she's still happy about it, but I'm not. Okay, I'm actually gonna restart because that was really interesting. Oh, she wants to be a derby champion. I wonder where that came from. Which open race we should be running? The derby immediately. What you need is apparently to win because, yeah, experience, racing instinct, quickly race in the G1 race for the title of junior champion. That's right, she did win. She won one of those G1 races. Yeah, the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. That is one of the G1 races that she won. Fine, she can do it. She can do it. The good old turf, or not turf race. Oh, did I just get a bad status from that too? Wow, what a kick in the nuts after what just happened there. Okay, apparently we're not restarting just yet. Okay, hold on, I gotta read this real quick first. A favor? Oh, is this like the master trainer chat like thing where you get like all this stat boosts, I think? Probably. Yep, it is. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm gonna restart after this. Oh my god, all the events. Okay. Come on. All right, we're gonna redo that because I'm not happy about the fact that I just lost that. Okay. Oh, is it because of gold ship mode? That actually could be another reason why I didn't do that well. Well, no, not you. That could be. That could absolutely be the case. I'm still gonna do it because why not? But I guess that could explain that. Okay, well, I think hopefully we should be better maybe here now. Let's see. Alright, yep, read through all this already, yep, Cassie Polly, yep, I work a lot, yep, there we go, that's a lot, okay, never mind. Alright, no. Gained 1 hit for Taylor. Here's the extra training. You can tell because of the fact that it says extra training up there. Alright, let's go. Delivery job. Usually use my bike this time, but I'll use my legs. Yeah, I don't know about that. You'll strain yourself, use your bike instead. That's still training. That's still... Yeah. The bike is still training, it's like it's not gonna... It's exerting in herself in some way. Oh, good, I love... This is an interesting combination. Your box sheen slides across the... Excuse me? Ah yes, her cleaning job. Like I said, she's pretty much done every job in the history of the world, so I'm not surprised. Ah yes, come to the sale. Of course. Oh, okay, bourbon. The probability of Ines being a cyborg has increased to 45%. Honestly, though, yeah, I can kind of gather that conclusion from all the work that she has to do. All I did was slice up a carrot. Damn. Probably from her work as a part-time cook or whatever. Food prep jobs, yep, there we go. Your position is the result of consistent performance. Understood. Cyborg probability has fallen to 0%. You never know, Bourbon. It could be 1%. I might put it at 1% just to be safe, because, like, yeah, I don't know if you'd ever want to say 0. It's not impossible, right? There's a slight chance. Oh, and Mr. CB, damn, all the way up to her. Every time, man, it's all related to her work experience, huh? Wow. What is this sales pitch right here? Wow, be sure to take advantage of this special offer. That's not my Ines impression. That's just that was just a voice I had. Yeah, you know, it's like they say, teaching others is the best way to learn yourself, right? Because then you get to kind of, it kind of reaffirms your knowledge on stuff. So it really helps when you help others. So in that sense, I can see where she's coming from. Yep. Let's see, what are our options here? Let's go for some stamina. I'm sure it must build up your stamina in some ways. Yeah, 3 birds with 1 stone. Damn, there we go. There we go, girl. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Let's get back to business to defeat the Umas. Okay. Alright, let's get some speed going. Speed is #1 for any Umamusume. And then secondaries, depending on what distance you want to run. Ah yes, back to this story. That's her life. She works jobs. She works a lot of jobs. She's continuing to work more jobs. The one day that she gets sick. Oh, okay, here we go. Well rested. This is the 70. There we go, we'll have to see it. Yeah, because I remember her 70 ended with her being all, like, the fist pump, being like, yeah, I did it, so... Like, it didn't really... the 51 was like, it doesn't seem like it should be a 70 there. Oh, this one. This is her overeating event. Basically, you can have the option to, like... It's similar to, like, the standard, like, plus 30 energy with the risk of getting kind of overweight. Or plus 10 energy. I don't remember. There is a third option here. But I don't remember. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, it's a short deadline to eat all your toughness bars, huh? And if they're anything like real protein bars, you should not eat all of those in one sitting, because that's not a good thing. I remember seeing a post about somebody being like, hey, let me just eat all these protein... Oh, let me say that story for later. Lofi Sleeper, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just celebrating National Ines Fujin Implementation Day. just doing a few runs with her. We're still on our first run, actually. It's just kind of crazy. I've been taking my sweet time with this, but yeah, if y'all need to, you know, like do your thing, you know, raid and run, you know, feel free. But hopefully you can stick around and we'll get to enjoy more of Ines's fun times. But yeah, it's like the protein bar. You know what? I shouldn't finish my story. It's not very. It's a story. You know, I'll just say that. So let's just don't eat too many protein bars at once, or else you're it's not gonna be good for you. Let's just say that. Also, thanks for the follow, Lovey Sleeper, much appreciated. Yeah, mess with your diet. Also mess with your systems. I'll just put it that way. Okay, 30. This is 30. This is 10. I think, what is this one? I think this is just nothing. Oh, it's a skill. Okay. I already have a lot of energy, so I kind of want to go with the let's just leave them. Let's just do that. Yeah, you know, it happens. 10 minutes later, still there. Okay. Yeah, for those of you who are, I guess, curious, Ines Fujin is my favorite character. And I've been playing this game, like Umamusume, since it came out on the Japanese version, so I am pretty... because I play both versions, like this version and the Japanese version, so I have eagerly been anticipating this day for when she finally came out, because then I can actually read through this stuff. I already knew that she was... I mean, this is kind of reaffirming. I knew that this would reaffirm that she's my favorite character. There's a little bit of doubt that maybe not, but like, no, this is 100% still love this girl with her part-time work, supporting the Japanese economy with all of her part-time jobs. I was gonna make the joke earlier that, you know, if she gets sick one day, then there's gonna be a stock market crash or something. Because, like, all of that work is just not being done. Hey, there we go. Is that really only all that gives for Master Trainer? That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, hopefully this time we can actually win the debut race, because this, now that I think about it, this is actually the second run I've done. I quit the first one because I lost the debut race and I was kind of rage quit after that. But hopefully we should be good this time, unless Gorushi mode really does have an effect, which I don't remember it having that big of an effect, so I guess we'll just have to see. Oh, look at that, it's the racing outfit event. Introverted girl. What is this, a campus tour? Crying, excuse me. Ines and Hayahide, okay. Interesting. Ah yes, seeing the real life side of Tracing Academy. All the fights, all the crying, you know. This is the real world, girl. Why do I have a feeling this is Scarlet and Vodka fighting again? And they just have to explain to everybody who's new there. It's like, yeah, this happens all the time. They fight, but they actually love each other. You know, they're both tsunderes. That's how that works. Yeah, exactly. They share a synergy that's very conducive to mutual improvement. It's not really a fight. But they were angry. It's fine. Can't force her to understand. Try explaining more gently. Why does that remind me of that one scene from SpongeBob where it's like, try buttering them up? It's the chocolate episode, and then Patrick like goes to the guy, he's like, I love you. It's like, that's just the first thing that came to my mind. Wait, actually, and then this is what Hayahide does. It's like, don't be afraid, racing is truly to life. Is she just sing-songing her? Okay, that's not how you do it. Now I'm even more scared. That's fair. That's fair. I'm reminded when my little sister refuses to eat her vegetables. Oh, that's a lost cause. Naughty to Brian. Yeah, Brian's never going to eat her vegetables. I think that's pretty much a conclusion there. Oh, I forgot they are both older sisters. Yeah, because Hayahide's older sister too. Brian. It just doesn't really feel like that, right? Because like they kind of feel like kind of more It doesn't feel like an older sister, younger sister. I guess it kind of is an older sister, younger sister dynamic, but it doesn't feel as dramatic in a sense, I guess, as some of the other, like, some of this stuff. This is... It's okay, yeah, we're just gonna run. You just gotta catch up. You're too slow. There's where my trainer watches me from. It's become a chase, damn, okay. I had a really fun time chasing after you guys. I couldn't really hear you, but you know, it seemed cool, so thanks, bye. What is... Oh, this event! I know what this event is. Okay, yeah, Speeder 20. Again, it's really jarring to be able to see like what the actual context of these scenes are. When I've seen these for so long, but I couldn't read the Japanese, but now I can actually, you know, understand what it is. It's like, oh, this is a context for this. Interesting. Because yeah, I'm familiar with this, but... Okay. Let's see. Do I risk 20? No, I don't. I'm just gonna heal. Oh, good. We finally... We got the 30 energy heal one. I knew this was going to be related to her part-time work. Ah, okay. No, it's not really related to that. It's just more that she's eager to run. It's not directly related, but that's kind of interesting. 15 wit. Okay, I'm just gonna be on the safe side, and I'm going to... Well, I guess I'm just gonna do that. Ideally, I would take this, right? Angling and scheming. But I don't have enough points for that, so we're just gonna have to make do. Okay, let's hope that we get a win this time. If I don't get a win, I think I'll just continue this run. So, let's see how well we do here. Please don't be a late start. Alright, already much better start than last time. Okay, we are off to a much better start than last time. I was gonna say, because last time she got off to a late start, and then she was like hovering around 5th or 6th for the entire race, which was not correct, because she's a goddamn front runner, so it's like, what are you doing? But we're good here. She should be able to win. And we might be able to even see her unique skill activate, which is pretty nice. Septagon Summoner? That's a really interesting name. Septagon Summon. What is a Is that... Septagon... No, because Nonagon is 9 sides. Septagon makes me think of like September, which would be also 9, I think. I don't know, I have to look that up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, she's kind of losing her lead. Nope, she's gonna pull out. She's gonna pull through, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Just when you think she loses her lead, she pulled out to the front. Oh yeah, here we go. I love how this much... That's what the skill's called. I love how that just looks so much like a commercial for like a sports drink. It really does. Which tracks, because she would do that for like a part-time job thing. And easy win. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the first race. That was really weird. But that's more like it, Ines. There we go. First win. Cuban. Let me look this up. What is a Septagon? How many sides does a Septagon have? Septagon... A heptagon, or septagon, is 7 sides. Okay, that's... So it's heptagon, septagon, either one. Okay, interesting. Well, today we learned. Septagon is a 7-sided polygon. Good for y'all math nerds out there. I'm sure there's some of y'all out there who love math as much as I do. Maybe not. I mean, I majored in the goddamn subject, so... Maybe not that extent. Oh, it's this again. Good old battle, big sisters. Let's get the 10 energy. Okay. Okay, now we can actually focus on the rest of the career. Okay. I'm just gonna... That shit... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not gonna be enough for bourbon. Alright, what is this? A girl with false eyelashes? Ah, yes, the defining character trait of false eyelashes. Even I heard of that race. Wow, that's crazy. Are all of our part-time worker co-workers just gyarus? That just really gives off that vibe, right? Flashy part-timer, girl with fake eyelashes. It's like, okay, interesting. Well, that's nice in some ways. With a fellow Umamusume, of course it's Ryan. I was gonna say, is it Ryan? Of course it would be Ryan. I'm sorry, I just suddenly started getting into squats because I wanted to do muscle training. Yep, there we go. Of course. And they were roommates. How many more times am I could quote that? I feel like that's like the 5th time I quoted that today. I'm not gonna stop, by the way. When's my time? Yeah, she's either always at part-time jobs or training or studying, I guess. That's the only things that she does. Ah, yes, the bearer of the Mejiro name. Ah, yes, you were expected to perform on the classics. Yep, gonna compete with her as well there. He's all the bots, I swear. Okay. It's okay, you're not technically late. There we go. I do wonder whether they kind of get into the whole thing of why Ines... more than that, I wonder if they're ever going to go into the thing of, like, you can earn money by doing races, right? That's kind of a thing with the Twinkle series or whatever. So I wonder if they're going to ever touch on that subject in this scenario. I think it's kind of interesting that they haven't really yet. Maybe because she's just getting started, but we'll see as her career advances further if that's going to be a thing. Also, man, their clothes be dirty. Alright. The derby. I don't care about the other races, I only care about the derby. This winning ticket coded as Umamusume over here. It's like, oh, I don't care about the other races, but it's the derby that I really care about. It is kind of interesting that out of the 3 races, it really does seem like the derby is like the most like highlighted race, like the most like prestigious of the 3. Not saying that the other 2 aren't, but like it just really seems like the derby is a pretty big... I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Ines won the derby, also winning ticket won the derby. So, but like you don't see that thing with like for example, like Taishin, who she only won the Satsuki show, or like Hayahide, who only won like the, well, not only, but she won the Kika show, right? It's like, it's kind of interesting that they don't really have as big of an impact on like kind of those races, even if that's the only ones they won out of the triple crown classics. But wait, what? I don't think that's right. I think we got another typo over here. Thinking. I really don't think that's right. Something's off there. Yeah, before that comes the other G1 race that you win. That is a funny... Oh, wait, hold on. That line that she just said, oh, that really rings true, because like I said before, spoiler alert, by the way, she gets tendinitis after the derby and she has to retire, so her racing career is pretty short compared to most of the other Umamusume. So that really hits home. Wait, what? You're entering the Asahi... Did she... Wait, did the real Mejiro Ryan enter the Asahi High Futurity Stakes? She... Wait, hold on, let me look this up. Ines Fujin. I know she entered a lot of other... I mean, it would make sense. They're in the same generation, so... I can kind of see that, but I think that'd be kind of interesting. Hold on. Mejiro Ryan... That's not the right website. This is a better website to actually see stuff. Unfortunately, it's not loading because screw you, I guess. Ryan IRL. Oh, she did not. I was gonna say, I don't remember her entering in that race. That's not part of her story. I don't know about that, Chief. Yeah, she did not. It doesn't look like she entered in any. The first G1 race that she ran in was the Satsuki show, so she did not enter any of the kind of junior G1 races. That's a fun fact there, I guess. Okay. Anyway, I want to be more. I want more energy. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes. Honto. Oh, fan letter. Yes. One more time. One more time. One more time. It's funny to watch you just take it out back and forth again. A fan letter? Is it from me? It might be from me. Big sis Ines Fujin. She wants to be everyone's One-chan apparently. See, I will say that that's one part of her character that I'm not really... I wouldn't say the biggest fan of, because that makes it sound negative, but like I'm pretty like whatever about, which I know that is a big part of her personality, so it seems kind of weird, but I can tolerate it, I guess. I've never really been a big like fan of the One-chan type characters, which is really kind of funny that Ines ended up kind of being my favorite character out of all the ones in this cast. But sometimes that is how that works. Oh, nice. Okay. It's nice not having to play Track Blazer and being able to focus on, you know, like, the game, rather than like, oh, let me do all the races, let me get all the events, or all the shop items, and have to deal with all that, and like, man. Even then, I know this is taking a while to do, just because I am reading through all the stories, so that's fine, you know? At least I spend my time with that, rather than having to go through all the menus for the races and stuff. Riding her bike to a far-off running course. Uh-oh. Oh, bad mood event time. Again? Yeah, I should probably get that fixed if this is not a one-time thing. Alright, I need to heal too now, dang it. Oh, this is the actual plus 10 or plus 30 energy event. I know the other one was about the toughness bars, but that one's just unique to her. This is kind of the generic energy gain event. A solo taiyaki party. I'm not gonna say that's the saddest thing I've ever seen, but it's not. That's kind of sad. Ah, yes, the practice leftovers. Yeah, I don't want to risk it, so I'm gonna do this. Doing the upselling over here. Good stuff. Nice. Okay. We're actually pretty close to getting all of the supports to be Rainbow Friendship Training, so that's good. Ride your bike. Ride your bike that always gets broken for some reason. Okay, I don't have enough skill points still. Really? Fine, I can just win it. I'll just win it, easy. Oh, she didn't make it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, she tried competing in it, but like she didn't because because of things. What I lost. Oh no! Ah, classic Measure Bright just falling down. Oh. Alright, here we go. The Asahi High Futures. You can. Oh my god, that's the the SpongeBob meme where it's like, oh, Mr. Krabs, look, and he's just like way in the corner there. Like, you can kind of make me out in the background if you look close enough. This is only a stepping stone. You say that about G1 race, damn. Okay, but I mean, that's fair. And focus on the experience. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's confident. That's the most confident thing I've ever read in my life. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna actually watch this race as well, because then we might be able to actually see her G1 winning animation. I shouldn't get my hopes up for that, but maybe. Oh god, that's a lot of frontrunners on the... that's worrisome. I saw Marzensky, I saw... Yeah, Marzensky, and... Oh god damn it with the late starts. It's fine, she can make her way back up. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say Marzensky and Bourbon. Are there any other non-NPC characters in there? I don't think so. It might have been, but I didn't really see it. Oh god, we're gonna see... Oh man, if you're behind Bourbon and you're the point of view camera, it's not a good angle. It's a yabai angle if I've ever seen one. Oh, there's Brian. Okay, is that Grass Wanderer there? I think so. Let's see. Yeah, there's Brian. And oh yeah, Grass Wanderer, there she is. Okay, so we got a few. Shoot, we're already... Oh, come on, Ines, pull ahead, pull ahead. Oh no. Oh, no. Final spurt time, Ines, let's go, let's go. Oh no, she's trapped behind Marzensky. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, you're dueling. She's dueling. Oh. Here we go again. Go. Okay, yeah, there we go. She's breaking through. Nice. Love it. Yeah, it's not enough for the rest of them. Please. There we go. Just like her real life counterpart, she won the race. There we go. Oh, I think that's special, unique dialogue for her. You hear the typhoon stuff. I think that's a reference to her, and here's her animation. Nice. I was gonna say, that's a reference to her name, because Fujin is like the wind god or whatever, so... The typhoon and all that. That's fun. Finishing in second place was... I don't even know. Nice. Wait, what? What did it say? Something about how... Oh yeah, it's far quicker than I expected. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, and she's dead again. It seems to be a common occurrence. It's okay. Finish a G1 race through sheer willpower. Damn, okay. Oh, we're about to get into ad break pretty soon. Okay, we'll finish this off and then we'll probably just head to the ads real quick. We'll kind of get into a little bit of stretching there, because yeah, I've not been drinking any of my water, so it's a good thing that I have these as like kind of a break for me as well, just to stretch and hydrate and all that stuff, so let's go. Bright? I think, yeah, Bright is the younger, well, obviously she's younger than Ryan, but, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, isn't Ryan, or yeah, Ryan is Bright's father in real life, I think? Isn't that the thing? My little, excuse me, girl? Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Am I getting fired? Get straight to the point. Are you sure you want to keep working here? I was gonna say, like, do you really want to keep, like, working with the whole thing about, like your training and doing all the stuff there? It's like, I don't know if doing part-time work is really the best thing for you. That Ines Fujin. Wow, critic. Okay, fuck you, racing critic. She clearly needs to build more muscle, and her core stability was... Okay, well, fuck you then, I guess. That critic was really harsh. Yeah, I know. Like, what the heck? Hmm. And I wonder, again, this is the whole thing of, I wonder if they're actually going to touch the thing of, you earn money doing these races anyway, so... Should be something, like, I don't know, maybe that's not a thing in this in this scenario, in this alternate world where, like, you don't get your earnings, but it seems like that should be a thing? I don't know, it's kind of weird. They're making such a big deal about that. Probably, but knowing me as the trainer, I'll be like, I'm fine with whatever you want to do, Ines. Okay. We're about to hit an ad break pretty soon, so I'm just gonna stall a little bit. Ah, yes, good old Tachyon, of course. Okay, well, I'll just keep doing it. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Wow, perfect timing. Okay, I'll hit that, but let's get into the ad break. Good time. Stretch, get the hydration all going. Actually, you know what? I kind of need to go to the bathroom too, so maybe this might be good for me to take a step away real quick and then just head over to the bathroom, because I feel like this is going to be a longer stream, given that we have not even finished the first scenario. So I will be right back. I'll take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in approximately 2.5 minutes. Don't touch that dial. Let me play the music while we're doing this too, just so it's not like awkwardly empty. Here we go. All right, we'll be back. Alright, back from at least my bathroom break. We still got a couple of seconds left. Yeah, alright. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Oh, is that what she says with the when she does her sing-songy stuff? Interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get back into it. Let me pause the music. Welcome back. Okay. So, yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Ah, the New Year's classic. And let me guess, Ines is here, right? Oh, right, it's the same ramen shop, duh. Ah, of course she's working. Of course she would be. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're on the Shrine Maiden outfit? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, yes. Her peers are getting better. Yeah, the late surging, huh? It's, gotta really train that stamina and all that stuff. And control the flow of the visitor lines. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Yeah, what I wanted to do, is to test new ways to boost your speed. Working part-time at Shinkyu Hospital. Wait, what? Yeah, sure, let's go that one, I guess, because that's energy. You want to get a part-time job? On the reception desk. This is a mobile medical center. Yeah, you know what? I think we're just going into this whole thing thinking that, with the assumption that you don't get the money from winning the races. I think that's just a good assumption to make, at least for her career. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep arguing, like, why don't you do this or that? That way I'm just like, whatever. Apparently she's still... Or either that or her family is really just that poor, you know? One of those two. Just the same level of poorness as the Tamamo Cross or whatever. Yeah. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Alright. With that out of the way, let's get back into the shenanigans. Dodging danger. Ooh, what's this? Photo shoot? How does it look? Excuse me? Oh, it's not a photo shoot, it's just a casual thing. Nice. Thankies. Ah, yes, the fan service. Nice. Are they gonna... Is this gonna lead to her just running on the track with her racewear? Yeah, it's like, look, I'm really running. Yeah, actually, though. I mean, it is what the signature racewear, whatever, is all about. The racing outfits. It's all about racing, so... Which makes me really curious, some of the racing outfits is just like, this is not practical for any sorts of... like, kind of running. Secret photos. Giggity. Alright. Oh man, Takion and good old Shinko Windy over here. Thank you for the 10 power. Yeah, Windy's the only one right now who's not ready yet. One of these is, I think, energy. No, it's not. Okay, practice perfect is fine too. Okay, this wouldn't be enough for Windy, right? I think you need to do one more. Yeah, one more. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Too strong. Ah yes, this is the pre-Satsuki show story event. Grandmother Mejiro, the head of the Mejiros. This is a very, very honest interview. I feel like from my experiences of dealing with sports media and like all the interviews that the players give, usually they're not this honest, and the times that they are usually, and it usually ends up backfiring. So, but hey, you know what? That's not this is this world, and that's that world. So it's different. I'm sure it's different. Look at that. That's a rival if I've ever seen one. Mejiro Ryan has her sights set on the Satsuki show. Of course she does. It's okay, we're gonna win it. Of course we're gonna win it. Yeah, of course. Actually, the real life horse actually won like the best 2-year colt, I think, award, JRA. So she also had some pretty big expectations going in. Or, I'm sorry, he had some pretty big expectations. Yeah, her whole front-running skills, it takes up a lot of energy. I mean, even, that's the thing about, like, the front-running strategy, I think it uses up the most stamina, so... Classic Triple Crown themed box lunch. Ah yes, the classic sayings. Fastest wins the Satsuki show, the luckiest wins the Japanese derby, strongest wins the Kikka show. Yep. It's sort of common knowledge, duh, in this world of Umas, where Umamusume and all the races are the biggest sporting events ever. The Asahai. The street interview? What? Oh, would you look at that. Only 2 more turns left, one of which I'm gonna have to rest because I don't trust myself. Hey, thank you for that. Oh, perfect, I get the whatever this is, taking the lead, yeah, that one. I don't have enough, do I have enough? I don't even know. What do I want to do? Probably this one. There we go, okay. She's saying hello hello to the freaking statue over there. Oh no, she's just like, who said that? Alright, let's see what we got. We got the gold, that's pretty good. Pink, pink, pink. Ah, alright. That's fine. Honestly, this is more for the story. This isn't actually to get a good Uma out of everything. That's what we're gonna do with Track Laser eventually.
誰よりも早く
Alright. Oh yeah, before I almost forgot. I was gonna do this. Angling and scheming. That should be good. Okay. Because that's the only thing I can afford right now. Just in case. I want to actually really try and win this one. Alright.
OK
Ayo! Ayo! It's so lit, fam. What an absolute gem. Okay. Exclusive street surveys. Umamusume to watch at the Satsuki show. She looks like my older sister. Wow, what a interesting reason to choose her. Oh, well that's actually kind of inspiring though. Yeah, it's because you're the One-chan character. I don't know. That does bring up a good point. Why do I like Ines so much? I just like her. What was the thing that the story mode said? It's like happy-go-lucky nature. I really love that in character, and I feel like it's a really good part of her. I like her visor. I like her name, and just like her overall attitude. She's a very fun character. She's like teasing, but not too teasing, right? Because I don't love the overly teasing characters, but like, it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I just like her. Like the overall, all of her. Hey, it's her older sister, or younger sisters. Jeez. Yay. Here we go, day of the Satsuki show. Oh, there's so much differences. This ain't your normal G1 race. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you're gonna be the eyes of the target. You're gonna be targeted by all the other racers. Gotta be careful of that. Just like that thing in Cinderella Grey where it's like suddenly everybody's focused on Oguri. And then it's like, oh no. And she got marked. The wall or whatever. Hey, you made it. What's up? Alright. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's see how we do here. I feel like I have a pretty good shot. Plus it shouldn't go that long. Oops, did not mean to click that button. Let's click this button, so I can skip through this part. We got Spei, we got Haihide, we got Simply Rudolph, we got Bourbon, oh, we got Saving Sky. Oh my god, this is a pact. Oh, look at these three front runners between Sky and Bourbon. Joke's on you, Sky. I took your unique skill. She is a little bit behind the others, but I think it's fine. I hope that's fine. She's actually very far behind them. I'm a little bit worried. It's fine, it's still early. She's falling behind again? Nope, she's catching... It's fine, she's second place now, past Bourbon. As long as she can get past Sky before the final corner to activate the unique... Oh no, she fall back behind again. Come on, Ines. Let me tap on the screen there. Hurry up, Ines. Yeah, let's get a move on. Tap. Oh no. Oh no, she's not gonna be able to activate the unique there. Oh, stay in Sky. Why would you? Oh, maybe. Wait. Go. More. Faster. Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Either way, that's one of them at least. Please. Okay, well, at least she got that. At least she got this. Come on. Yes, there you go. Okay, go. More. What? Metro Orion? Hold on. No. Oh my god, please! Oh, that was... No, didn't get it. Nah, she didn't win. It was Metro Orion. By a head. Damn, that's unfortunate. That sucks. If only she activated angling and scheming there. Yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. Alright. That was close though. And unfortunately you did not. Let's see you at the Derby. But it is your dream and you're gonna do it. You better do it. Let's see. Since I was born, I've always felt like I had to win it. Gee, I wonder where that came from. Cool, okay. That was really close, damn it. Well, either way, I feel like I still wouldn't have a good chance at Kikasho because I think Ines has a C rating in long anyway, so unless I got that upgrade, which I don't think I did, that was going to be pretty hard to begin with. So, yeah, C rating in long, so it's iffy. That's probably never really going to happen, to be honest. Which is fine. You know, canonically, that's how it is. Well, canonically, she doesn't even race in that event anyway, so... Anything that happens after the Satsuki or the Nippon Dabi is just kind of a fantasy made-up land, right? In terms of what she does. What's this? Oh, the wait, why is the niche game up like that? Yeah, I'll worry about that during Track Laser when I actually have to run that. Instead, I'll focus more on getting my stats up. Okay. I'm really smart apparently, so that's cool. And, oh, that was the wrong one. Actually, you know what? I did need to get my guts up a little bit anyway. Let's see. Is there anything I can take here? Yeah, that should be good. It should be good. Right. And I still don't have groundwork, which doesn't matter because I don't have the green skills for that either way. So, let's do it. Tokyo Yushun, the Nippon Dabi. It's Derby Week, or Dabi Week, sorry. Nippon Dabi. Hello. She's the number one. Was she the #1 favorite in real life? I think she was, yeah, so there you go. Actually, let me check that. Was she the #1 favorite in the actual race? Shouldn't have closed the tab that I did. IRL. No, she was the 3rd favorite. That's interesting. She was the 1st favorite for Satsuki's show, but yeah, she lost that one to Metro Orion, 2nd place. So I'm actually keeping the canon right now in terms of the race results so far, at least. My family isn't particularly wealthy. Yeah, that's an understatement if I've ever read one. Alright. It's okay, we'll change history, you know? They still... She is gonna be the #1 favorite, and it's a reason, because she's gonna win. And I'm just gonna say that right now. Oh man, look at that atmosphere. Look at it, don't hear it, just look at it. Alright. Well, here we go. It's funny because they're roommates too. Because my family's here, and with the power of friendship, I'm gonna win this race. Or sorry, Ines is gonna win this race. With the power of One-chan energy. I'm gonna watch this one as well. Let's hopefully watch her win in this. Okay, who's our competition? I saw Bourbon again, of course, fuck me. Ooh, Tam Opera. Oh, okay. Vodka. Uh-oh. Aishin Flash, Rice Shower, and Taishin. Interesting. Well, we don't have to compete against Saiyan Sky this time, so I'm a little bit more hopeful. But let's see how we do here in the good old Tokyo Yushun, otherwise known as the Japanese Derby. Nippon Derby. Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I forgot there's... Oh yeah, this Japanese Derby does have unique soundtrack. Right, let's go. Nope, no she cannot. Oh man, they're really far ahead, damn, okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's what I planned for. She's gonna keep that lead. Better keep that lead. Uoka. Aishin Flash. I was gonna say, yeah, they're going at a really fast pace right now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine if she's second right now. She's still... Yeah, okay, there we go. As long as she can keep the... As long as she can keep that lead in the final corner, activate angling, scheming, and then she should be fun. She should be a home stretch. Even if Opera O is right behind her right there. Not right behind her, but behind her. Here comes the final corner. Angling, scheming, anytime now, right now. There we go, angling, scheming, acceleration, and redshift. Perfect double acceleration. Oh, look at that. Look at her going. That's what we love to see. Just when you think she ran out of energy. Nope. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm talking about. And she hasn't even activated this yet. There we go. I thought, didn't I have the... I thought I had the short version of that turned on. If I activated that once already. Putting the pressure, yeah, that's pressure alright. Oh my god, she's so far ahead. That had to be at least like 7 or 8 lengths. That was crazy. 7, okay, wow. Man, rip Ryan, I guess. Ryan just not even in the top 3 there. There we go. That's what I like to see. Winning animation. Yeah, where's Ryan in all? Okay, 4th. That's not too bad. But not good enough. Oh yeah, I wonder if they're gonna reference the fact that when Ines did win the Japanese Derby, that was a record crowd. I think still to this day, I think it's a record for like kind of biggest crowd to watch that. Like 100,000 plus. Kind of crazy if you really think about it. Yeah. Ah yes, the winner circle. Oh, not again. Yeah, let me as a trainer just take everybody's applause. Like, oh yeah, here I am. It's like, Ines can't be here, but good enough, right? Of course they are. Oh, is this kind of reference to the fact that this ends up being her final race or whatever? Because she has the injury there. I wonder if they're gonna reference the injury. I know they referenced it with her Wild Island outfit. She had the knee brace there. I wonder if they're gonna reference that here. Curious about that. Yeah, you know, it's the fierce opponent being good old McQueen, right? I think. Yep. Winning concerts. Woo! Yay, we did it. Good job, everybody.
トレーナー
And geez, that's the thing, right? It's like it's kind of crazy that they expect him to like perform a concert, like a live idol concert after doing this sporting racing event. It's like, oh my goodness. Wait, okay, she actually might be injured. This actually might be referencing the whole tendonitis thing. Uh-oh. Let's see. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yep. Ah, yes, no serious issues. Well, because in Umamusume, you know, sometimes it's not as serious as it is in the real life, which is good, I guess. Oh wait, what? I skipped one. Oh yeah, suddenly hospitalized after competing in the derby. Yeah, I mean, that is very fair.
なるほど
Mm-hmm.
よし
Wait, you can do that? You can just be like, yeah, she just needs to leave. Bye. It's like, okay, well that must be nice.
行ってくるの
Ah yes, the good old long race of the Kikkasho. Concerns their body won't be able to hold up. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Mental well-being. The risks of doing the front running apparently.
ただいまなの
Hey, that was quick.
トレーナ
What's up?
ーあのね
Efficient running style, you say?
うんねえね
What does that mean? Not doing front running anymore? Alright, well.
えあの
I assume that means, she's still gonna do front running, but I assume it's not gonna be like, you know, crazy, like, you know, like, oh, she's not doing crazy front running. Alright, here we go. Taking the next step into the friendship, into the relationship. One way of putting it. Okay.
任せて今日は絶
I should probably... Yeah, oh, that's actually really good.
対相談にす
I was gonna be like, I should probably have as much energy as I can for summer training. This is... there's something definitely wrong. Ines has like a billion shifts now. Ah, yes, because she's gonna be at the summer camp. The summer camp.
よーし
Side gigs? Wait, what? This is a gig working stuff. Is it Uma Eats or something?
ねえやったー
And with that, it kicks off. Doesn't even let me finish my sentences.
張り切っていこうよ
Ooh, wait a second. Yeah.
ーやっちゃう
I'm gonna need as much stamina as I can for this good old Kika show. So, and then I probably need to.
観察させてもらう
よし
Wow. The halfway point? Excuse me? I guess. No, wait, no, it's almost over. What are you talking about? Not great. Yeah, it's hard, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep on running, like go full out. But then, fine line between like, oh, like I want to conserve my energy, but don't want to, you know, leave too much in the tank or whatever. Hmm.
もうよーしお姉ちゃんだもん
That is interesting that they go this route though with the story. It's like, oh yeah, trying to work on a new style. I'm sure it'll eventually come to a conclusion that yeah, you can keep front running, but you know, to an extent, you can't go too hard. Way.
ねえはい
She's working, isn't she? Yep, of course.
よしはあ頑張るの
I mean, I understand her mindset, but at the same time, like, you know, they want to help. You know, you don't have to completely spoil them and coddle them. It's not saying that they need to work or anything, but like, you know, if they want to help, they can help a little bit as well. So, you know, not having to have her be the sole bearer of all this responsibility. I'm sure that's going to be something that's touched upon in the story eventually. Hmm.
トレーナー
And she's going too far. You know, guts. We'll take guts. Ah, yes, the classic waterfall training.
ねえトレーナーねえよーし今日は絶
Okay. Ooh, yes, take that. We will absolutely take that. Thank you very much. Alright. Another side gig? Damn, okay.
はいなのよしトレーナーはあ
Her legs can't keep up with her heart. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm.
トレーナー
Just keep going.
あねえよーし
Hmm. Ah, perfect. Finally get groundwork. Okay, there we go. Okay, definitely need to rest. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't have enough energy. Yeah, 70 clutch. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Of course.
ねえね
Okay, good thing I didn't get the actual bad status. That would be terrible. Okay. I guess. Okay. Alright, Okuri, I see how it is. Okay.
体幹トレーニング
Oh, what is this? Where's the rainbow trainings? If this is the case, I kind of want to go for... I know this is going to seem really stupid. I'm going to go for recreation here. Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping for some energy and or some story events, but you know, that's cool too. I guess I won't get either of those. Another part-time job? Dang it. Okay. Jeez. Really pushing yourself. I don't know if how I feel about that. This slump. That's a good way of putting it. I was gonna say, they're eventually just gonna go back to their old style at this rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, I'm actually not gonna watch this one. We're gonna just annoy this one, see how bad she does here. That's actually really fair, yeah. That was probably never gonna win that one. And McQueen wins. Yep, of course she did. We are really staying true to the canon over here. Just like following the actual history. You're in the waiting room. Nope. No, you're not. Nope. But then you're sacrificing your own stuff. It's like you gotta just, Well, nah, it affects you. It's not trivial at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it's gonna affect her racing that much, then yeah, it is actually pretty important. Oh, okay, and then yep, there it is. Fair play, fair play. Osaka, I was gonna say Osaka High, I think is, and I've memorized this to a point of, because I've done so many Ines careers. So it's the Osaka High, then it's the Takarazuka Kinen, and then it's the Tennosho Fall, and then she has a choice between the Japan Cup or the Arima Kinen. I think it's usually supposed to be the Japan Cup, but you have a choice between the two. So eventually, that's how we get there. Oh boy. Arima Kinen. Interesting. What about this Arima Kinen? I mean, she's not gonna run it this. Yeah, okay, see? There we go. Osaka High, Takarazuka Kinen, Tennosho, and then Japan Cup. Alright, back at it again, I guess. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Ah, yay, thank you for the handbook. Thank you for the support event. Right. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then I probably need to do a heal there. No, you don't have any energy. Well, one of these is... Yeah, I'll take the wit. No, I'll take a heal there. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it still. I know it's like a 90% chance of... I think it's like, what, 10% chance of failing it? That's still kind of high for me. Unless I'm really not good with the energy, then I probably might, but like, most of the time I just don't. Okay, here we go. Here's more story time. All started when I got Myers touch about the Kika show. We both want to attend the Arima Kinen.
よし。あ、
They're like, nope.
ごめんね。
Damn, okay, rebellious phase much?
あ、
Ogre cap. Yep. Wait, there is a special story event that happens if you actually race the Anima Kinen instead of doing this? Oh, I'm curious about that now. Now I want to do that. Oh well.
うん。
Oh. Ah, yes, that's the life right there. Work, eat, sleep. Work, eat, sleep. That's boring.
あ、
Yeah, see, we'll want to see you achieve your dreams. It inspires us. Yay. I'm curious what happens if you enter the Anima Kinen during this classic year. I'm curious what happens in the story implications. Very curious. I really wish there was the I don't think the English version has this item yet, but there is the item that allows you to unlock stories that you haven't read, with a few caveats, like you can't unlock like the hot spring events for characters, but you can unlock like most of the other events, like story events. You can also unlock area conversations, which is really nice. I really wish we get that soon, the English version, but I don't think that's available yet.
あ、
Anyway. Yeah, their dream is for you to run.
ねえ。うん。ありがとなの。うん。
Nice. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that wonderful? And now we're already in the senior year. I say already, but we're still only our first career and it's already been this. Okay. I mean, like I said, this was going to be take my sweet time with all this. Really want to enjoy the story here. Normally I just kind of gung-ho kind of go through, like kind of breeze through this, but still want to actually kind of read this.
明けましておめでとうございますなの。
Akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. Again? Back at it again? See, it's all about the mental side of things.
あのね。
It's not just the physical training for athletics. Mental side plays a big role in things.
ね
You're the one who's saying that? Okay.
え、さあ。
Health, because I need the energy. And also because I think that is applicable for how she races anyway.
ありがとなの。うわ
Oh, that's what that... Okay, I've always wondered what she was carrying when she was holding that bag. It was the tea that was given to her. That's pretty nice. Ooh, raffle time. Can we get the... Oh, can we get the hot spring event? Ooh, I hope so. Let's see. Can we get lucky? Can we make up for the fact that it took 200 pulls to get her? I don't think so. Let's see, let's see.
よし。
Okay. So give me the energy, give me the energy. Let's go, let's go. Come on, give me something. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. If I give it to you tomorrow, it's gonna go old and gross and stuff. Gotta give it to you now. Okay, no. Already got the 30 energy from that, so... ooh. Sure. I'm looking pretty good on the speed side of things. Not so much the other stuff, but we'll take care of that. Oh, Valentine's Day. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, of course. It's another part-time job. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Oh, work the same one-off gigs as her? Interesting. Okay. I would hope so, because, yeah, the ultimate part-timer. That should be her nickname. Just the ultimate part-timer. Hey, there we go. I can actually do something with my life. Oh, okay. Your hopeless side. What, the jealousy? I can see why people say this is kind of a romance-coded career. There's a little bit... I'm seeing a little bit of that. Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Do I have enough... Yeah, I do. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have enough relationship with the chairman to have the next event? The Fan Fest or whatever? Which is coming up in a few months. +3? Yeah, that's the energy one, okay. Because say one of those was the energy one, the other one I think is like +5 speed or whatever. This one gives me energy, right? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, let me get the skills going. I think, is this? Yeah, I do have this. Okay, I'll take that, and then I'll take one of the groundwork. It's not going to activate, but unless I find that I have another... Oh, wait, hold on. It might be cooking. Possibly. The potential of cooking is possible. Okay, let's do it. Back at it again at the convenience store. I mean, yeah, because, you know, you're doing all the racing and stuff, so... Alright. I think from this point on, I'm not going to watch the races. She should be able to win this one. There we go, yep. Easy victory. Nice. See, because it's not selfishness either. I know she's the whole thing of like, oh, like special treatment and all that. But nah, man, it's they take inspiration from that, so there you go. And trademark falling. That's just her trademark running. I mean, she just uses up all of her energy and it's like, okay, goodbye. In a way, it kind of is like Twin Turbo, and all the other kind of like not Great Escape, runaway characters, right? It's just like, really just use up all of the energy. Ooh, Takarazuka Kinen, sure. See, like I said, after the Japanese Derby, all these races are just kind of like, yeah, you know, fantasy stuff, because she doesn't have a career after that, unfortunately. Fine, McQueen. Oh, that reminds me. I think there is an optional story event that happens if you enter into the Spring Tenno show. Because I've definitely seen that a lot when I'm doing all my runs with her. But I don't think that's going to be possible to win that, given that, again, she doesn't have much energy or stamina, and she has a C aptitude for long, so I don't think that's going to happen. But, you know, maybe. This is making me kind of want to do another Ur Finals run with doing the optional races, just to see what that story event's like. I'm really curious. Anyway. Yeah, it's time for the Takarazuki. But for now, I think I'm going to stick with the story events, the story races, and then maybe I might do an optional run with the other ones. Who is to say? Can I please get a pink? Nope. Okay. I mean, her outfit's pink enough already, but still, like, dang, I want some pink factors up in this. The Spring Fan Fest, hello. Ah, the Nigagiri sisters. Oh, the Getaway... Is that what they're called? I thought it was the Runaway Sisters. Yeah, okay, the Getaway Sisters. The idol group. There we go. Front Runner versus End Closer tag battle. Ooh. Wait, is Measurable? I guess, yeah, I guess she is an End Closer. I thought she was always I thought she was a late surger. Okay, well, anyway. End Closers. There we go. Ah, yes, the abductor muscles. Or sorry, the adductor muscles. That's a typo. It shouldn't be. I think it should be abductor. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, big sister vibes right there. Ah, yes, the Spring Tenno show coming up. I think literally this turn. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to enter that. Doshio! I wonder indeed. Nope. Now it's time for the acceleration. Got him. No one. Don't think I can actually use that during a race, but you know, it's still learn something, I guess. All right. What is going on here? The Hanshi. Oh, this must be for one of the missions or whatever. That's what they're called. One of these is 10 energy. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, I think this is the Spring Tenno show, right? Yeah. Do I enter this? Nah. We'll just get a story event to go along with that, I guess. Okay. Story event? Yeah, there we go. Story event. Let's go to Kyoto to watch the Tenno show Spring. Yep, Spring Tenno show. Here we go. Frontrunner hardly get a chance to look at the yeah, you know, that is the one thing about them. She's strong. That's it. Yeah, just she's strong. Ryan came fourth. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, she does race. Wait, does she? Yeah, I guess. Well, like I said, Ines doesn't have any. Ines doesn't really have any history after the Japanese derby, so kind of hard to really say. But I don't remember if oh, run away, please. Okay, well, I want to run away. Actually, well, that works out. Oh, these are not. I guess I'll just do that. Ah, yes, there was the kickboard. The kickboard for the struggling swimmers. Okay. Ooh, we are getting some pretty good speed training going. Alright. Oh, fast learner. That's actually that'd be really useful. Okay. Trying to recover as much energy as I can before the spring training, sorry, baseball, summer training happens. And we're actually about to start an ad pretty soon, so... Alright, springtime no show, Ryan, even coming up, and it's already, wow, the ad already started. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes the ads can be weird with that. Okay, let's take a quick break. This actually gives me a good opportunity to also grab a quick bite to eat real quick. Yeah, we'll go and get a snack, get something to go in, so... Don't touch that dial, we will be right back. In fact, I will be right back pretty soon. Get that music going. Okay, BRB, y'all. Alright, snack has been acquired, or eaten more like, and about to end pretty soon, so let's get back let's get back to swing things. Yeah, I think, so here's the plan of what I think I'm gonna, how this stream's gonna go. So, obviously we still have a little bit until this career ends. I think I'll do one in Track Blazer and then maybe call it a day. I know we're taking our sweet time to finish these, but I kind of expected that anyway, so it's not really anything out of the ordinary in terms of what I planned, so back into the swing of things. Big day's coming up. Let's do it. It's time for the Takarazuka Kinen. A present? Ooh. Is it an actual present? But I'm sorry, did you just like, I'm sorry, did you just like, oh, you joke. Your jokes. Oh, that's funny. All the bosses are meeting. That's kind of funny. Like, oh yeah, she's my subordinate. Oh, she works at my place too. suddenly a whole crowd of her bosses meet up with each other. That's kind of funny. Also, how did they both end up meet? That is a really amazing coincidence that they happen to both meet up in the same area, given how big these stalls are. Not stalls, sorry. This race course is. I cannot imagine how big of a coincidence that would be. But all right, here we go. Oh, look at them! Wow, amazing. Oh, I thought she was like, talk to the hand. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I was a little bit worried there for a second that I was going to lose. No, 8 lengths? Never mind. You're not going to lose to that race. Damn. Alright. Wow, I was goofing off. I guess, because she was in both races, but... Nah, you were doing training too, so... There we go. Takarazuka Keenan... And... I was waiting for the collapse there. You know, I would hope so. I mean, that's a common thing with most of the Umamusume. It's like, oh yeah, they were born to run. I know there's exceptions to that, Hishi Miracle, but even then they still enjoy running. So, not like it's a commonality with all of these characters. Imagine there's a course that just, or yeah, I'll just leave it at that, I guess. Wait, what? Yoro yoro. Ah, yeah, so many choices. The Autumn Tenno Show, the Queen Elizabeth Cup, Mile Championship, Japan Cup, Arima Kinen. Ah, the Autumn Tenno Show, huh? Ah, I've seen stupider reasons for Umas entering races, so that's not the stupidest thing I've seen. I can't think of specific examples, but I'm sure there's stupider reasons. Oh yeah, Karin-chan. It's like, I want to enter the Triple Crown so I can be more popular and show off my cuteness or whatever. Not ragging on Karin because I do really like her, but like, you know, it's like, come on. Ah yes, build up all that muscle. Meijiro Ryan, known for her muscles, as you can clearly see by the model there. Very visible muscles. It's always been funny to me, because like there was a conversation with Kita. One of the area conversations with Kita was like, hey, like, look at all this muscle I'm building up, and it's literally just like, that is the thinnest arm I've ever seen. It's like that one and not that I want to keep referencing SpongeBob, but it really is that one like frame where it's like, check these babies out, and then it's just SpongeBob, and it's just like the boniest arm you've ever seen. And it's like, that is actually what that is. I mean, I understand the limitations of not being able to model every like kind of little detail, but I really wish there was kind of a more muscular standard model for some of those characters, because everybody just kind of having the same kind of thin arms just doesn't really look, this really doesn't match up with how they are. The Meijiro princesses. They really are kind of princesses, or princes. I feel like Vine's more of a prince than anything, but... Nah, it's yeah. Yeah, it must be nice not having expectations. Must be nice not having not to expect anything from your pitiful family. No, just kidding. Yeah, you know, your trainer, the one who's been watching you closest this whole time. That might be a good place to get some advice. Okay, let's see. Ooh, spicy meatballs. Spicy beans. Okay. Uh-oh. This is a bad mood event. I already know this is a bad mood event. Oh man, her sisters are the rebellious stage, huh? That's fun. And by that I mean not fun because mood down, but like, you know what I mean, you know? I'm gonna take another risk here. Please give me a crane game. Crane game, let's go! Show off my skills. I don't... And then they call them cuties too, which I think is kind of funny. But... it's okay, I'll do it. I have experience with winning crane games. Yeah, let's do it. Claw machine. And this is like a real claw machine. The ones I won... The ones at round 1 that I won are kind of like... There are different kinds of claw machines, right? Actually, hold on. I might be able to... I took pictures. Let me... well, let's do this real quick and I'll show y'all some of the pictures I took of the claw machines that I ended up winning. Or sorry, the machines, rather. Because they're not just claw machines. Stay, please stay, please stay. Nice. Okay. I win. You win. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for all of the Ines ones. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, and that's too far to the right. I misjudged that one. Okay. Let's see. I'll go for the Falcon in the middle there. Oh, dang it. You know what my problem is? I should be looking at my phone screen instead of the actual, like... that was my fault. Okay. Well, I got 2. She's holding a mini version of herself. That's funny. Yay, nice. Okay, so, like I was saying, the claw machines that I used... Oh, what is this? Well, we'll deal with this later. The claw machines that I did find were... here, it's kind of hard to describe, so let me just move to my Just Chat real quick to pull up the images on my phone here. Gallery. Yeah, so, okay, here we go. So... This is the, so this was the Karin-chan that I won, and you can see it's the whole thing of, like, you have the claw machine here, like, kind of right here, you have the ping pong balls, and then you're supposed to grab the ping pong ball and try to drop the ball, and like I said earlier in the stream, I got super lucky, because I did this literally first try. I picked up a ball, did not land it, but it bounced off, I think, another ball and landed, and you can see here, like the middle 2 right here, you can't see where I'm like touching, but like the middle 2 slots are the ones that you need to get the prize for. So I ended up getting the Karin-chan pretty easy that way. The other one here is the Kopano-riki, so this one. So the way this worked is you see this little hook here, and you need to actually you need to get the hook, yeah, you gotta hook the little prizes here. This one took a while, I'm not gonna lie. This one was a little bit of a doozy. I think this ended up using most of my tokens, but you can see, you know, I took a little picture being like, holy shit, I did it, I won. So, you know, that was pretty cool. And then at the end of the day, this was the haul that I got. So, you know, I got the Karin-chan, I got the Ma-chan, I got the Kopano-riki, and then I got a random ass free win because I don't think I told this story. Well, maybe I did yesterday, but I got the free win because it was in the same machine as the Ma-chan. I was thinking to myself, well, I can probably just swap the figures because they're in the same machine, right? And then as soon as I won that, I asked the staff and they were like, no, sorry, our policy is that you can only exchange it with the same figure. So I was like, well, shit, okay, I guess I just have a random free win figure now. So that was my round 1 experience. Yeah, fun stuff there. Let's go back to the game. What are we doing here? Oh, she missed out on the sale. Yeah, that's absolutely understandable. But also, why would you do that right before the race? Dang it. It's fine, we're still gonna win this. Oh, her dad's gonna be here. Oh, that's cute. Damn, place is packed. I legitimately thought that was her sister. It feels like, damn, okay, language, jeez. Watch your profanity. Another big deal race. Well, one of you is a front runner, the other is a late surger, so there's one difference. Also, yeah, Measurable on one hand and the other my trainee. She's got more muscle than you. You come from different families. You bring different emotions to your races. You have different strategies. You know, a lot of differences. How come you kept supporting me all this time? I'm your trainer? Question mark? But also, yeah, you work so hard, I guess. That's a good point. She has a million part-time jobs, you know, there's gotta be some, you know, working hard aspect, you know, really gets shown through all that. You know, you give it your all. Alright, here we go. It's time for the Tainoshou's Fall edition. Time to ruin... It's time to ruin history, because I think she does win this one, so... Time to show my skills over here. Yeah! You think you can win both of the shields? I think not. Screw your history. The I get it, the Cinderella story. That's a nice reference. Some come from rural backgrounds, some come from freaking rich-ass families, and then some are like Ines Fujin, who also comes from a poor-ass family. Well, I guess that's different from a rural family. Of course. Like the Japan Cup? Yep. Oh, I don't get the option here. I wonder... maybe I need to do the optional races for me to be able to have the option to run in the Arimakinen instead as a race goal. Maybe, I actually don't know. That might be the case, because I see that option pop up almost every time. I want to say almost every time when I do fan runs with Ines, so it might be that I need to do the optional races and probably win them. Probably. Anyway, it's time for the Japan Cup to end things. That's not the Japan Cup. That's the Japan Cup. We're right behind you. Let's do it, Tannhäuser. Meijiro McQueen win by 10 lengths. Hot damn. There are tons of Umamusume. Yeah, you know what? But you are you, and that's all that matters. Yep. See, that's a much bigger deal back then than it was now. Because nowadays, I feel like with the Japan Cup, there aren't as many... So, I mean, I say that, but last year's winner was Callan Dagan, who, you know, Irish runner, so... but recently, right, it just feels like the international field hasn't been as strong with the Japan Cup as it was in these days, I guess. But we still enjoy it. Okay, good stuff. And that is technically the end of her career, all things considered. Alright, well, we'll finish off on a good note, and then we might head over to Track Blazer. I was going to say real quick, but Track Blazer is never quick, so that's going to be another, like, at least 40 minutes. And then we'll probably end things off. But overall, pretty good, all things considered. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why am I skipping this? Sorry, that was habit. Force of habit. Dang it. Okay, let me just 1 cake away from hitting my quota. Okay. It's just you. Yeah. It's like, unless you had plans, it's like, you know, you don't have plans, you lonely man. There we go. Wait, I'm sorry, you're taking a cake that you bought this time when you go back for New Year's? That's gonna be a long time. I don't know if that's cake. I don't know if that cake's gonna hold. Oh, just the bag maybe, not the cake. I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to keep a cake for that long. It's like 2 weeks at least. In such a good mood. Mom's fully recovered. There we go. Love to see it. Hey, Cherry B, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And hi, Dreamsrat. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid as well. Hey, look at that. Got the double raid going. Welcome, raid. Oh my god, I was almost choking there. Welcome, raiders, welcome to Ines Fujin Implementation Day. We're just running through her story. We're just about to end this part at least. I'm gonna head over to Track Blazer once we're done with it, but just trying to get a better sense of my favorite Umamusume. So if you need to raid and run or do, you know, anything else, totally fine, but appreciate your support nevertheless. Hello, hello. Yes, indeed. You love running. Okay, there we go, and now we're here. And yeah, she does cry. I remember she does cry at the end of this, because I've definitely seen that way too many times. This is probably like my at least 500th time. I'm not even exaggerating. I think this is like the 500th time I've seen this. I just never knew what it actually meant, because I was playing it in the Japanese version. Hey, Cherby. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? I mean, obviously y'all are streaming, but hope your streams went well. Oh, I'm sorry, partner? Okay, no, I know what she meant by that, but, damn, okay. Damn, girl, okay, I see how it is. No wonder people say this is a romance-coded, career. Oh, I need to skip that. Okay, there we go. Doing Tomodachi? Oh, nice! I've also been deep into Tomodachi life as well. I mean, I'm not streaming it because I'm using my real-life self, but it's been fun so far. I have Ines as one of my characters actually in there, along with some other... I usually keep, like, just fictional characters, like, fictional, not, like, from, like, IPs and stuff, but, like, stuff that I create from my mind. But I do have a few, like, actual fictional characters, like Ines and, like, Temari from Gaku and Hour Master. It's been a journey so far, let's just say. Definitely been a journey. It's a fun, chill stream. Nice. And hey, Mr. Momai, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Cute model. I love the color. Thank you. Pink is my favorite color, so I definitely had to give it that. And I felt like, you know, what's a nice contrasting color to that? You know, it's pink and blue. You know, classic baby colors. So just a nice little pastel tone going for it. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate the kind words. Oh man, she's tutoring the younger generation. Not like she had any notable progeny or anything, but still something. Great color and great combination. Yeah, you know, I generally think I'm not great with color theory, but I mean, tried and true is always good to rely on. So not gonna go too crazy with any of the stuff there. Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't need to be a front runner. Front running is really difficult for the Umas that can't do it. Yeah. In fact, front running is kind of... I feel like, yeah, most Umas are standard, like, pace chasers, late surgers. They're kind of in the middle of the pack, waiting for the opportunity to surge out in front. It's really rare to see ones that are kind of setting the pace. But there are successful Umas there's, I guess, successful horses that have done that as well, so... Not a huge wash. Okay, we're finally about to enter the finals. Finally entering the finals, but, finally entering all of that. I'm just gonna breeze through this. I don't think we'll have any story events from this. I think the last thing is probably gonna be the post, the final story stuff, but I'll just kind of breeze through this real quick and then we'll be on our way. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Yep, that's tried and true. That's what they say. And that is a motto that I like to say a lot, just because, like, you know, there is some bit of me that is perfectionist, but also it's just like, oh, I got 2 tribes to level 5. Ooh, I got all the special missions. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, that's nice, because I think I get a SSR selector ticket from that, so we might be able to see how that goes. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, if it's not broken, you know, it's just, let's just, probably a good reason for that. Or not a good reason, but like, you know, we don't have to tinker with anything that's not working. And with that, we have successfully conquered the Euro finale finals. Final finale. Yeah, it's Twinkle Special. Okay, no, not this yet. Okay, after this comes this. Okay, the good ending. Ines Fujin has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. That's the exact same words for I think every single good event like this, or good ending. Oh, we're training them because they're both Umamusume, just like her sister. Yeah, not race ready yet. I do love how that's an official term, like being race ready, because that is a thing for some of the other like Umamusume's like storylines, right? Like Meisho Doto, like the whole thing of, oh, she's not race ready yet, so let's just prepare during her junior and classical years and wait until then. But yeah, good old days back when you had to be carried by a stretcher. And yet somehow, despite your crazy running style, you still didn't end up having major injuries, unlike your real-life self. Okay, it's okay. This is Fantasyland, where she can enter any race that she wants. Thank goodness for that. Of course, that's your strategy. You can't change your strategy. Oh, it's the Mejiro family. Wow, it's all the Mejiro family. Well, not all of them, but some of them. All 3 Mejiros. Ryan, Bright, and Dober. Doberman. Donor. Mejiro Donor. Mejiro. We love all of our Mejiros except Mejiro Ramonu. Fuck Mejiro Ramonu, but like not really, but like also. Both literally and figuratively. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna stop that line of thought. And actually just try and read this. Also, oh man, Mejiro Ryan, holy shit, man. Your casual outfits. It's still so bad. Oh, yeah, we have a little bit of sibling rivalry going, like Hayahide and Brian, you know? That could be funny. Yay, I am your trainer. Nice. Nice. Let's see it. This is actually my first time ever watching anything Umamusume. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, Uma's fun. I mean, I'm biased because I've been playing it since literally the game came out in Japanese more than 5 years ago, so I'm very well versed in all of this, but I'd like to say it's fun. Sure, there are moments that are frustrating, and especially the most recent scenario is not my favorite by far, for reasons I've talked about in past streams. Basically, it comes down to it takes too long and it doesn't help with the RNG stuff. But yeah, it's nice. You know, there's a lot of characters. So I'm sure you find somebody that you like. Oh, there we go. We got a record. And yeah, there's some pretty good stories. Yeah, I would definitely recommend. There are some anime out there, the Umamusume anime, that really good. Like for example, Cinderella Grey has a really good story. There's the original anime, Umamusume. There's 3 seasons. I'd say you can watch the first season. The first season is a bit more slice of life-y. It's not as kind of focused on the kind of racing side of things, like the sporting side. The second season, I think, is kind of highly regarded as being really good, and then the third season's also a thing, but you know, it's different. It's kind of different main characters, which is kind of a fun thing there. Like the first season focuses on a character named Special Week, and then the second season focuses on like Tokai Teo and Medro McQueen, and then third season is a different set of characters. But even then, they still show up as background characters. So, just saying that it doesn't. You don't really need to watch them in order, but it's recommended, but it's not like completely required by any means. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay. Hey Gabe, welcome back. You've gotten quite popular. Yeah, I've gotten a few of the raids, so you know, appreciate all that. I'm gonna go jump into landscape real quick so we can read the story. How's her career? Would you say she's a definite Oshi? Oh yeah. No doubts in my mind. I kind of already, like I said, you know, Ines has been my favorite character for quite a while. And I've already kind of read some translated parts of her story, so I kind of already knew, but this doesn't dissuade her by any means, so definitely still a favorite for sure. Sounds fun, might have to give it a try soon. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know if the gacha game is something that I'd really recommend unless you play other gacha games, but you know, maybe give it a shot, you know, see if it's something that you might enjoy. But yeah, the anime, I'd say this is a pretty good entryway to get into the franchise for sure. Also, they just announced the Gold Week Ichiban Kuji figures. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna lie, maybe unpopular opinion, they're alright, the outfits. I just, the gold, or not gold, the Stego model, I'm not saying the outfit, but the model in that key visual looks so weird. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but her head is way too big. It just does not look correct. But yeah, other than that, you know, they're alright. But I said it, I think, last stream, I feel like the gold clan is getting a bit too much things. It's kind of a bit overexposure. Doesn't help that out of all the characters there, I don't really love... I guess Gold Ship's my favorite out of all of them. I do like Gold Ship, don't get me wrong, but like, I like other characters more, so... So I'm actually not even reading the story right now, so actually let me read this. You don't need to clean the area. And she's going. Okay, bye. I'm not hiring for part-time work, Ines. You already have like 600. You already have 600 part-time jobs anyway. Hey, there's another thing I kind of agree with Ines about. Like, I'm not really huge. Don't get me wrong, my space isn't really the cleanest, but then I go to other friends' like places and like other people's places. I'm like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Like, that's kind of how I feel sometimes when I see people like with their spaces. I'm like, holy shit, okay, I thought I was messy. So like, I like to keep some sort of cleanliness to my spaces. Having said that, it has been quite a time since I've done any sort of dusting of the floors or vacuuming, so maybe I need to get on that soon, but, you know, it's, I'm not a clean freak by any means, but I do, yeah, I feel like I'm more on the cleanly side of things when it comes to that thing. It's just cleaning, how hard could it be? That's famous last words. I dig the outfits, but I can see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like some of the outfits, like Orphe's outfit. Ooh, that's a good one. Same with Phenomenos. But like, I don't know, they're all right. Overall. Oh man, this is another moment of teasing Ines. She does have a little bit of that side to her, which, like I said, I'm not the hugest fan of like teasing characters, but she doesn't go too far with it, so it's fine. Ah, yes, One-chan power.
っていうか任せっぱなしはやっぱ悪いし二人でやろうよ
Oh, this is what... I just made the connection with the title of this story, Sweep Sweep.
お茶入れといたから
I am slow sometimes. Okay. And that was that. Alright. Good stuff. Good to show off more of Ines's reliable side, I guess. Okay.
心配だから声をかけて
Fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Actually, that... Oh, that's such a funny coincidence. My island's name in Tomodachi Life is Fun, Fun, Fun Island. I don't know why. I carry that over from the first Tomodachi Life game. I don't know why I came up with that, but it's... I was like, yeah, let me just do fun, fun, fun. And then I love how they pronounced it, because they pronounce it like Fun, Fun, Fun Island. Unfortunately, they don't keep that pronunciation in the second game, but I'll still pronounce it as Fun, Fun, Fun Island. Big emphasis on the first two. Okay, I did get a lot of... Wait, what was the... Sorry, what was the song that just played? That was familiar.
トレーナーさんは毎日だいぶ暖かくなった
I was gonna say... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like, this... Okay, because the background of this is one of the songs they use for the Teen Trials background music. I was like, oh, that's weird. Anyway, Trace and Cheering Squad. Alright, how far are we with the event right now? Luckily, we still have a lot of time until the event ends, but... Oh, we're not making any progress. Okay, I gotta start making some progress on this. This, plus, I know we're playing Umamusume right now, but like Gakko and Auto Master has the, oh man, Mizuzu's third step is out. That song, oh my god. Best third step song in the so far, I think. And now I think every song is... almost every song is out. Tsubame is out. Tsubame's is not out, but like she's a late character anyway. Oh my god, Mizuzu's song is so good. I mean, I already liked her songs anyway, because it's like the kind of melodic dubstep kind of vibes. But oh man, it's so good. I've been listening to it on repeat. Speaking of Tomodachi, I just got it today, and the style is gonna have fun trying to draw Chuval. Nice. Yeah, that's the fun part about... I think the fun part about the new Tomodachi Life game is that there's so much things that you can do with customization, which is really nice. I will readily admit, I do feel like there's a little bit less in terms of like overall like kind of given content, but it's still pretty fun. You just need to be really creative about it. You need to add a lot of stuff to it, and then it'll give back in terms of like the stuff that it provides from there. Too many protein bars. Ines, that's okay. We'll just exercise that off. But I'm still having fun with it. Like, I still log in every day and check up to see how my Miis are doing. I will say that my Mii, like the Mii version, like the Mii, like the real life Mii, that's such a M-E, not M-I-I, is not doing great. Oh, hold on. Speaking of which, before I finish that, potential levels. I should have enough. Yes, I do. I have enough money to get her to level 5. Yes, and then I saw that I have Star Unlock, mainly because I did 200 goddamn pulls. So yes, Haru Urara. Urara, oh my goodness, Urara, you are so ready for the 5th star. There we go. Whee, nice, good job. And now she's officially fully starred. Good stuff. Okay, is there anybody else in this Taishin? Oh, right, because that's interesting. Okay, sure, Taishin. Because I did pull her, yeah, I remember, that was the first one. Ah, yes, the Lone Wolf, the Maverick, whatever you want to call it. The name of her skill. Damn. Alright, Taishin, you go off, Queen. And then, yes, of course, Cheer Nature. And my new characters, including Metro Bright, Satono Diamond, and Ayabe. Oh wait, hold on, with Ayabe. With Ayabe, no, not you. Well, actually, yes, you, but I was gonna... Where's Ayabe? Oh, no, she didn't do that. Okay. I know they have, like, 2 different, like, expressions they have if you tap them. Yeah, there it is. Like, no, stop. Stop tapping me. What are you doing? No touching. Okay, anyway. You save skill hint books for Ines. I have not really been collecting them, just because the ways to get them right now are so limited. Let me see how much I have, actually. That would be actually a good reminder. I do have a good amount there, I guess. Let me see what else I have in terms of... 34, and then let's see... 12. I can only do one of these. Okay, well, I might as well do it on this one, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. No, actually, that's going to use up all my money, so maybe not. I'll save that for later. Time for me to sleep. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, appreciate the follow again, and hope you have a good night's sleep, and hope to see you again in another stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so somebody's also sleepy here, too. Yeah, it's getting late for me as well. Luckily, I don't have to go to the office tomorrow, so I can go a little bit more. I guess we should probably get started on the track blazer, because this is going to take a while. As if the previous event also didn't take a while. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep this. And then, I actually kind of want to... Because I know Ines is actually a viable candidate for the next CM, so I kind of actually want to do some CM training. Let me at least keep this, because I think this is probably going to be good. And then I will do... Okay, well, fuck me then. Let's do that. Okay. Thanks, see you next time. Have a good night. Yep, see you next time. Alright. Track Blazer, my mortal enemy. Let's do it. Alright. Oh yes, and this is gonna be different, yeah, because starting today, my trainee is gonna be... Hello. Hello. I wish they just kept the translation, just be like hello, instead of this hello bullshit. I got a few part-time jobs. A few is an understatement, Ines. A few, more like the entire economy of Japan relies on your part-time work. Alright. Well, let's do it. I'm gonna feel really bad too now, because I have to do like all these numbers of races in this scenario, so... Sorry in advance, Ines. Oh, already? Oh, we already get a new story. Okay, let's go. Oh man, she's infecting her part-time ways to the other Umas. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Why is the Medro family... Y'all, you have so much money, you don't need to do any part-time bullshit. Or I guess, well, that's a bad way of putting it. You don't need to do any part-time jobs. Leave it to the other people who don't have any money, like Ines. They're asking for... Yeah, wait, what? Why do they want part-time jobs? Ah, work experience. Wait, why do you need work experience? You're just gonna be... Actually, well, you know what? I shouldn't be judging. Fair. Did you see Cheval started his new career as an equestrian horse? I did see that. That's pretty fun. You got the, got some good experience there. Glad to see he's happy and healthy. Yeah, it's good to see that still able to run, you know. Not too bad, not too worse for the wear, so good stuff there. Wait, excavate some ruins? Hold on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh yeah, selling lunchboxes at a baseball stadium. Gee, I think that's gonna be fitting for this one. A baseball stadium? Part-time jobs at baseball stadiums? That's crazy. I don't think that's a good idea for McQueen though, because I feel like she'd be more invested in the baseball game rather than actual work. That's something I've always thought, right? It's just like, you know, if you're working at like a sports stadium doing the part-time work there, that would kind of suck if you're like a fan of the team, because then you would be focused. I mean, it depends on the job, I guess, but like for the most part, you'd probably be distracted by like you'd want to watch the game, but then you'd be actually having to do work, so it'd be kind of an annoyance there. But still, that's kind of funny. Of course she did. She's the backbone of the Japanese economy. She's done every single job out there in the world. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. That's some good reflexes right there. I've done that before for a part-time gig. You know, that should just be an explanation for everything Ines does. It's like, oh, I've done that before for a part-time work. That doesn't explain anything. Yeah, actually though. No, yeah, she says she doesn't work as a ninja. I wouldn't put it against her. McQueen with 100% watch instead of work. Oh, 100% for sure, for sure. And I don't blame her because like, oh, this is this event. Oh my god. See, I only know these events by like this ending screen that happens and then like the options that pop up. So I'm always familiar with this being like the increases everything by 4 or like increase power by 20. Crazy actually knowing the context of this now. Okay. Yeah, all for work is the strength. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think that's how it is. This is really... Now that I think about it, this reminds me... There's a character... There's a very similar character in Gakko and Automaster, Fujita Kotone, who also... Kind of similar situation where she has to work multiple part-time jobs to support her family because her family was paying for her tuition for the idol school that she goes to, so that one's a little bit more depressing because I think that's like her father left her because like they were so poor and then blah blah blah, so then, you know, then she had to kind of be the breadwinner of the household, so on and so forth, blah blah blah. So a little bit more depressing, but still like kind of similar vibes actually now that I think about it. Okay, no, you need to ride your bike. This is the debate club or whatever. I'll take that energy. Thank you. See, now it's nice to know that I actually know what the stories refer to instead of just being like oh, this is the one that heals energy, or oh, this is the one that gives power. It's like, oh, this is the one that is about the debate club, or oh, this is the one about the part-time jobs. Nice. It's nice actually knowing the story now. Do I risk this? I will. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a risk, but anything above 10% is always a bit iffy for me, which I know it shouldn't be, but I don't know, sometimes the percentages are wonky in this game. It's like that meme with XCOM, not that I've ever played that game, but like XCOM, right? Where it's like you have the percent chance of being able to hit the enemies or whatever, and it's like, oh, there's a 90% chance. It's like, nah, it's more like a 50-50. It's like, that's how I feel sometimes with this game. Percentages are a lie. Can't trust them. Can't trust what they're saying. This one though, I'm gonna heal. Please give me better energy. I don't want that. Can't wait for Cheval's global release just to see how they translate her famous line, Idai na Umamusume. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Famous Umamusume, best Umamusume, I don't know. Anyway, Chikeso. You're not Ines. You're the emotional one and the Yada monster. Wait, what? Anyway, up there she's crying. Up there she's crying. I'm not surprised. Take a shot every time you see a winning ticket crying. You're gonna be dead by in a few minutes with that game. It's like more like finish your drink every time you go through a scene where winning ticket isn't crying. I feel like that's a lot more of a rare situation. Let's see, I'm gonna go angling. I'm just gonna have that already all good to go for the upcoming race schedule. There we go. Oh boy, here we go, and it begins. Hey, you got first place. Let's win next time too. I always hope. Yes, 10. Okay, 10. I know it's either like 10 or 25, maybe something like that, or like 30. Like, I know it's supposed to be a player named Cheval Grand, but I want to see the official English translation. I'm curious as well. I'm kind of pessimistic that they're probably just going to translate it to the literal sense, but maybe they might incorporate the actual kind of underlining meaning behind it. Maybe they might surprise us. I mean, to be fair, I rag, but like, the translation team has done a pretty good job, all things considered. Nitpicks here and there, it's been pretty good for the most part. I'll take this one, I guess. Okay, I need to set my race schedule. Let's do standard this one. Okay.
体感トレ任せて
Alright, get ready for all the racing. Get ready for racing, Ines. I know how much you love running. Yo, dog, I heard you like running, so I ran inside the running. So I gave you a race while you do a race, so you can race while you're racing. Classic memes, classic.
ここは負けられない一番人気惜しかった
Oh, that's not what you want to see. Well, it's a good thing I have clocks here, and I can redo all my chances.
強いな
Well, this is off to a rip-roaring start. Name a bamboo memory moment where her sentences doesn't end with Sue. Yeah, right. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not using all my clocks for this. We're just gonna take the L. Speaking of localization, there was a funny Cheer Nature moment I liked. Do tell. I haven't done any runs with Cheer Nature yet, so even though I did get her, so I have not seen any of the translations for that yet.
もう
Okay, you'll win the next one.
頑張れ
Minus 30 energy. Minus 35. Okay, never mind. That's not good. Look at that. We're already at 0 energy. It's not even like 5 turns in and we're already out of energy.
よし
Standard track blazer stuff, you know? Standards. What do we got here? Oh, that's funny. It's like Daitaku Helios. The visuals are first step towards bringing the hype. You'll be fine. That fits fire. Facts. No printer. Who says? Nobody says that. That's not a thing that anybody says. Sweet. This is actually so good. Your aura's on another level. No cap. This could go high key viral. Hey, mind if I throw it on Umatalk? High key no. Oh, nature. You don't know your slang. You're supposed to say low key no. No, that's funny. That's really funny. Like I said before, any moments with Helios, I'm always just laughing because it's like, I really love every Gen Z brain rot speak they use. It's funny for me because I actually understand it coming from somebody who is technically Gen. Am I Gen? I don't know. Like, not to be too doxy, but I am kind of in that Gen Z range, so I understand what they're saying. I'm not gonna get anything, huh? Okay. Has that been 3 for 3 for the 30s? It's not ideal. I guess I'll just take my groundwork and leave. It's peak. It is peem. It's pretty peem. Alright, Marzensky. Let's see if we can't win this one. There we go. Easy. Never doubt. Ines is actually kind of a good candidate for Track Blazer because she is good with mile and medium races, so I guess it's good, but like, and she has some aptitude for long, so like you can just raise that up a little bit to get the stuff like the Tenno Sho Spring and the Arima Kinen. I mean, you can still feasibly even win with C if you're good enough, but that requires your stats to be good, so I don't really want to risk that much. Having said that, I still didn't raise it up, so it's still at a C rating anyway. What is this? I will take the energy because I have 0 energy. Just facts, no printer is a hard line, might include it in my everyday lingo. Yeah, give that a try and see how that works. People are just gonna be like, what the hell are you saying? But that is actually really hilarious. I'm just like, nobody, I've never heard that in my life, but that is also really amazing. I love that. Also, I should really be using my tickets here, so let's do that. Okay. This is always, using the shop here is an annoyance. Yet necessary.
これが終わったら
Let's not do that. Let's do resting, which I know is not... Can we get something that's not 30 energy, please? This is... My bad luck continues, apparently. From trying to get Ines in the first place to not even being able to win any of the races that I want to. Okay, let's get the rival race going with another rival with Marzensky, huh? Okay.
よし戦闘はいただきたな
It's okay. Marzensky's no competition. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Ooh, thank you for that. Oh, great. Thank you for no other items. Okay, what? This isn't... No, this isn't giving me a choice. Okay. Yes, I will race in the exact race that she actually raced in, the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Nice. It's the actual race she won in, the other one, besides the Nippon Dabi. Let's win next time too. Well, at least I'm getting items that I need. Hold on a minute before that expires. Let me do this. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay, we're good. Alright. I'll take my microphone and head out. Let's do the whole full stakes. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Easy, never doubt. 5th place, ha. Oh, we got an NPC at 3rd, that's always fun. Win next time too, shall we? Maverick. Ooh, is that another empowering microphone or megaphone? I will take that, thank you very much. Congratulations, you won Umamusume. That's actually true. That's actually true to real life. She did win Best 2-Year Colt award. So, true to life. We're fulfilling all the things that happen IRL. Whistle, energy, speed, guts. Actually, I'll save that for later just in case. Yeah, stamina is actually more important right now. But I'll take the guts because just in case. Always good to have extra. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, yeah, cheer. I know, yes, I know the ideal strat is to never really rest, but like I feel bad when I don't, when they have that low energy, so I know I'm not doing this ideally, but frankly, I don't really care. Okay. Kyoto News High. The Kyoto News Cup, featuring Narita Brain. Narita Brian? More like Narita Brain, or Narita Brain. Never mind. I think I've lost all the sugar and caffeine rush I had from the boba. Okay. Back. Oh, and this isn't even that good anyway, so I'm just gonna do another rest and hope that we get something. Hey, at least we're not getting 30s anymore. This is gonna be another 30 energy, I think. 20 energy. Okay, still, that's good. I kind of want to do this one so I can get these two caught up. Always a worry. I do have a scheduled race. I will do it. I really wish we can skip this. Okay, well, don't skip that, because I need to do that more. I have 3 more tries. Okay. Okay, there we go. I need to use as many... or I need to save as many clocks as I can for stuff like the Autumn Tenno... or not Autumn, the Spring Tenno show. Stuff that I think that she's not going to really have a chance at winning. Ooh, medium. Ooh, double medium. That's appreciated. Alright, Satsuki show time. With Takion. Okay. Yeah. No worries there. We're gonna win. Yeah, look at that. Look at her disappointed face as she loses by 3 lengths. Satsuki show winner my ass. Let's win next time too. Yeah, I think we have new items in the store, so let me check that real quick. Aha, I'll take that. I'll take my 10 energy, thank you very much. Okay, now... And that's it, I guess. Okay. Not too shabby. Let me actually... yeah, I know that's probably not a great idea, but... I have hopes that I might be at least able to get like something like a bitter juice or like another healing item by the time that the summer training starts. And if not, at least my worst case is I have the good luck charms anyway, so... ooh, dance lesson. And of course it's another part-time job. Why am I not surprised? break starting soon.
本
Uh-oh, mascot actor.
当
Oh, this is this event. Okay, yeah, the whole, like, yeah, it could be Go Pegasus and stuff.
なあなになにダメですあうんよし
Let's see. Let's go for this one. Hero style dance number.
ねえねえうんさあ
Okay. Ooh, NHK Mao Cup got the thing for that.
ここはま
Also, I forgot the head break start. I should probably cool down a little bit just to wait for that. Oh yeah, it's one of the reward things there. Come on. Okay, there we go. Daya. I have to do the trainings for the new characters I got later. Yeah. Tokyo Yushun, the actual race that she won in. Oh, this is Hayahide. Hayahide didn't even win this race. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was actually kind of a. Oh come on, she has to win at least this one. If she doesn't win this one, that's disappointing. There we go. Easy victory. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Alright, and here's the ad. Okay, so, now that we got that, let's go... Let me do this real quick, and then I'll head over to the ad thing real quick. Okay, let me go into our ad screen. Then we'll go to the ad screen. Hey Zarek, welcome. Just saw that they announced the May schedule, so I checked the Uma timeline and saw Chuval got pushed back a whole two. Wait, really? Wow, that's. Did they like extend the time between the expected gotchas or something? Because that's pretty interesting that it would be pushed back that much. Although I guess Chuval, well, I don't know how long Chuval's going to be, but that's kind of interesting that they're pushing it back. Interesting indeed. I mean, it's still accelerated, but man, are they really? They're taking their sweet time with that, I guess. And yes, Ines Fujin Nano, indeed. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this time to stretch a little bit. I mean, I've been doing... Honestly, this has been good for me in terms of actually getting breaks every once in a while. You know, getting some stretching breaks. Oof. I can actually stretch myself, so like in ways that would look awkward if I'm being tracked, but luckily I'm not, so we're good. And also hydrating, because I've not been hydrating at all very much. Which is why I have the channel point redeems at least, but, you know, it's, it does require points, so I'm understanding of that. Okay, well, we will, I guess, it is getting pretty late for me at this point, so I'm probably just gonna I'm just gonna keep it to this, this run. Because this is going to take a little bit of time. Not as much with the first run, because that was just reading through all the stories, but this time around should still take a little bit, so we'll probably finish up with that, and then we'll sign it off for tomorrow. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow also, because we'll get to be playing some of the harder, at least hypothetically, harder levels for Super Mario Galaxy 2, and get to finish that off. And we'll see how long that takes, because I think I only have like 15 more stars to go for there, so that could actually end up being a pretty short stream, all things considered. If that is the case, that's fine, but like, yeah, just I guess that's something to consider for the future. But yeah, and then after this week, I'm gonna have to figure out what next game I want to play for the Flong series, whether I want to keep the Mario theme or move on to something like different, because I do have a few other games in my Steam library that I've been interested in streaming, but the issue is that they're so long that they're not going to be able to be contained by just one stream. So with that being said, I think the ad break's over. Everyone should be back. Get back into it. Oh shoot, I forgot to pause my music. Eee, there we go. Okay, welcome back. Alright, Ines. Oopsies, didn't mean to press that. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We are doing... Let's do a rest. I know that's probably not the best idea, but get that going. Okay. Perf medium. Here we go. There we go. Win against Taishin. Who she thinks she is. And end closers. Psh, what a stupid strategy. Getting blocked off by everyone. Just pull up to the front and never look back. Just like that one song, Never Looking Back. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got a lot of points, so hopefully we can use them to our advantage. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. And there we go. My gamble paid off. We have hopefully enough energy to carry us for the summer training here. Okay, what we got? Okay, off to a good start. Luckily we have a lot of reset whistles, so let me just pray to the gods for that one. Please. Ooh, maybe. Maybe that's something. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. And that gets us closer to those guys being good as well. Ooh, spicy meatballs. Spicy beans. In fact, I don't think I used my speed ankle weight, which was a mistake, but that's okay. We'll make up for it here. Spicy meatballs. Okay. There we go. It's fine. I got good luck charms. And yeah, I'm gonna do speed ankle. Okay. Yeah, let me just force you to train. That's a good idea. I love forcing my characters to train through their tiredness. Oh, this is a bunch of baloney. Do I risk it? I only have one reset whistle left. I think I'm just gonna go for the stamina here. I do at least need some stamina if I'm gonna be using her as a medium trainer. There we go. And get some guts as well, so that's a 1-2 punch. Alright. Hey, more guts. This Oguri looks so concerned. Okay. Roast steaks. Let's win next time too. Doesn't matter because you don't have any energy. Let me guess, you're gonna get the race fatigue? Nope. Okay, good. Because you can get race fatigue if you have no energy, even if you haven't ran 3 straight races. Hey, there she is. Which is a little bit annoying. But understandable, I guess. Well, I need to probably focus on these ones. Well, actually, no. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, give me the stat bonus. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, scheduled races, all comers. Yeah, I can tell you who's coming. Okay. Ooh, guts. Not that that's really important because I don't think I have any guts cards, but no, not the rebellious teenagers. Shop, yes. What do we got? I'll take the cupcake, I'll take some more ankle weights. Do I need grilled carrots at this point? I don't think so, right? So I'll just save that for later, just in case. Yeah, everybody should be fully trainable, so it's a good thing I didn't get the cupcakes, or not the cupcakes, the carrots. Aha, the Kika show. I don't think I'm gonna win this one, but let's try. Actually, before we try that, let me get some skill points going. Okay. Because I think I should have. What is it? Groundwork. Yeah, there it is. Groundwork. I have this stuff. And then for groundwork to work, I need some of these to go. Nope, not you. Did I have front runner? I did not have front runner aptitude or whatever. That green skill. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go this one. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't pull off an upset win over here. I'm kind of doubtful, especially with Super Creek. Yikes. Let's oh, look at that. She was able to pull off the win in Kikasho and get ourselves a little triple crown winner. Even though that doesn't matter in this scenario because it's just whatever. Ooh, those are some pretty good items. Crown winner. Statistics. Guess I'll take that one. Alright. Before we do that, I can only pick one of these. I'll just buy this for now. Okay. Have that ready for the next summer training. Summer training and the post Euro finals training. Because that's when you get to the that's when you actually focus on training rather than just the races. Isn't that nice? Otherwise it's just races, 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 races. That just made me sound like I was saying racist. Reminds me of that meme with what, Special Week, and like one of the titles there. It's like, oh, Supreme Racist. You have achieved the title of Supreme Racist. Which I guess, but also, what a horrible way to say it. But that's the joke. It's joke. Okay. Well, at least by doing this, I get to make progress on my event here, which I've not been doing at all. So this is a good way to kind of catch up on that. I mean, we still have a week until it's over, so I'm not too pressed for time. But I'd rather make some progress, so I'm not like completely in a bad situation later down the road. So it's good that we're able to do this. Two birds with one stone, really. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Look at us go. Alright, early December. I will go... Should I heal? I don't need to heal, because I have a roll kale juice. Joke's on you. Jonas Brothers can't break up. They're not even a real band. They're brothers. That's the reference. 2 more months until Mant left? Oh, that's still so long. Oh, man. I mean, at least we have an accelerated schedule, so it's like, it's not going to be all 6 months. It's going to be slightly less than that, but it's still, man, it's going to be a little bit. Oh, surprisingly, I'm doing well again in the long races here. I am actually kind of pleasantly surprised. Here we go. Alright. Well, you know what, I will say this is definitely going a lot I mean, no shit, but this is going a lot faster than the last one. Again, mainly because I was focused on reading the story there. But it's kind of crazy, because now this actually feels like it's like a breeze, like it's going way fast. It really is, it really shows, you know, perspective is a huge thing. Not to put a complete tangent on it, but you think of something like weather, right? It's just like, speaking of weather update, it's been beautiful weather. It's beautiful weather over here, so that's my update on that. But like, you look at like places that get super cold and then it starts to like warm up for the spring, and then you see like people like, it's like, oh, it's 50 degrees, it's like 40 degrees, 50 degrees, holy moly. Like, oh my goodness, I am wearing shorts in this weather. Meanwhile, if you look at like people like here, if it gets anywhere below like 60 degrees and it's like 50 degrees, it's like, oh my god, it's freezing, I need to wear my winter jacket. So it all comes from like perspective and that kind of thing. Basically just a point I'm making, just saying that this feels a lot faster. Like, this isn't the slog that I'm used to with Mant, so I'm having myself a good time right now, actually. Just shockingly. Can't wait to get shafted on the scenario banner and Ricky. Ah yes, we love having expectations. Just don't do what I did, which is basically have hope. Just get rid of all your hope, expect the worst, and just think that you're not going to get anything, and prepare for those situations. And then it actually does happen. Okay. But joking aside now, I think hopefully you should have enough time to prepare, and you know, worst comes to worst, you know, always prepare for that situation. Ooh, scheduled race. Personally, I can't wait until I use up the remainder of my gems to try and pull for Palmer. Who is next? Who is next after Ines? I know Palmer's next, but who's after that? Let me check the good old Twitter. English version. They posted the schedule, you say, right? So, yeah. So next up is Palmer, and then it's the wedding event, the second version, featuring Karen and Fine Motion, and then. Wow, yeah, that is a lot less events than there usually is, right? That's only 2 new characters for the entire month. Pretty crazy. Also, holy moly, the Taurus Cup and the Gemini Cup are both in this month? That feels fast. Maybe that's just me. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I can save up my gems for a later time, because I don't really care I like Palmer, but I don't love Palmer. So I'll save my gems for that, and then Inari one is also pretty alright. Like, if I get her, that's nice, because that's another dirt option, but she's not really that great, all things considered, so I'll wait until I get another character, an Ines-like character that I really, really enjoy, which I don't know who the next one would be after that. Yeah, I'll just save my gems, my carrots. You know, I used up all my carrots for this girl over here, so I need to restock my pantry, as they say. Besides that, like, I really want Ricky, but at the same time I need that Tachyon card for both Grand Life and my Future Tribal deck. Yeah, that's why you just gotta save up all the gems that you can. You know, especially if you're pulling for support cards, you really need a lot of gems to get all the copies. Or you can be lucky, like our boy, who's able to somehow MLB Mr. CB in 50 pulls, which is still insane to me, hearing that. That's crazy. Isn't Palmer our first Onige besides Suzuka? Yes, she is. She's gonna be the first one. So that's fun. I know there's a few more out there that are coming soon. Because, yeah, Turbo's coming, and then who's after? It's like, yeah, it's Helios, Turbo, Tap Dance City, Katsuragi Ace. Those are the only ones so far. Wait, and also Kiseki. Kiseki also, I think, has abilities for Onige. Let's just do it. I'm gonna do this because it's a mission, so that's the only reason. And I'll skip the Actually, fuck it, we're not gonna skip it. We're just gonna put her through 5 straight races, which is a terrible idea. But we're doing it anyway because that's just what this game has made me do. It's made me do this. It's your fault, game. Ah, race fatigue. Here we go. Already? Dang, okay. That's not what you want to see. I'm gonna buy one of these just in case. But that's the unfortunate part about Onige, is that they're not actually really that good. Actually, you know, no, we'll race this. We're gonna race this and probably lose, but oh, she's just lecturing me. It's like, oh, I'm not listening. Sorry, Ines. I'm probably not gonna win this one, honestly. Maybe this was a terrible idea. Oh, I won. Oh, look at that. Would you looky at that? This Ines is winning all the races. And she's gonna probably suffer dearly because of that, but that's okay. We have items for it anyway. I'm bracing for the worst. Aha, here we go. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna have her do the next race, so sorry, Ines. Yep. 5 consecutive races. It makes me feel bad every time, because it's like they're either angry or they're sad or something. And then of course there's the events that happen afterwards. Sorry. It's just how this scenario goes. Hey, at least I got a boot up, which is inevitably gonna go back down. Yep. Okay. This one. I didn't mean to click. Actually, you know what? Yes, guts. I'll take it. Okay. Let me get all the things I need to here, which is this shenanigans. Let's save this actually. At least get the cupcake going, but now she's cured. Now I can finally rest her. 50. I'll take it, I guess. Let me check the store real quick. I feel like I'm missing a few. Oh yeah, I have not been checking the store. Whoopsies. Power megaphone. Another man. I've been really getting the good luck charms, huh? Not complaining about that though. Okay. Yes. Scheduled race. Gotta race the two Kinens, Yasuda Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen. 12th place. Oh man, Oguri. That's unfortunate. Let's win. Oh, come on, let's win next time too. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I know the best option is probably to do the top option and not have to gamble getting either 10 or 25, but I like to gamble the odds. You know, call me Nakayama Festa because I'm just gonna gamble my odds there. Even though I'm not a huge gambler in the first place. I say that, but like I play this game, so like there is definitely a gambling side to me for sure. And I play a freaking gacha game for crying out loud. Right. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have a lot of... Luckily, I have a lot of points, so I can spend them all on the stuff that is available, which is a whole load of nothing, so thanks for that, I guess. I'm gonna buy this just in case. I have a lot of shop coins anyway, so might as well just have a stock just in case I need it. Of the megaphones. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, well, first of all, I need to heal myself. Let's do this. I mean, what did it look like? It looked like I had... Honestly, that might be a play. And I love how there's no, like, wit whistles. Or wit, Could you imagine if there were wit ankle bracelets? That'd be funny. This is not really that good. Do I risk... I do have a lot of whistles. Well, only 3, actually. I'm gonna... I'll just... no, not you. I'm gonna do this. I'll take my gains when I can. Harikite go indeed. Okay. Alright. Not great, but... Can't really look a gift horse in the mouth. Even though it's not really a gift or a horse. And that was not purposely meant as a pun, although I guess it is a pun, so haha, joke's on me. Ooh, that's slightly better. I'll take that, and then I'll... Good luck charm, because I have a whole bunch of those as well. I will say this run with the item distribution has actually been pretty good. Like, I haven't been shafted in any one way. I guess if I really had to complain, I would like more energy boosting items, but overall this has not been a disaster in terms of my shop RNG, which is appreciated after the stuff of RNG that I'm trying. But that's okay. Oh yeah, I need to schedule. Well, hold on. Before I do that, do I have any other? No, because I have no other items. I love that. Okay, we'll do this. I'm bad at art. I'm gonna be here all night trying to draw Cheval's hair. Yeah, that's a good reason why I didn't go the route of drawing characters. I just kind of made do with the default options with the Mii Maker, and that's why I have my Ines that has the it doesn't even have any ears, and she kind of barely even looks like Ines, but it's funny enough to me. The most I did was when I was making Wade from Animal Crossing as a character. Like, I drew the little beak, and that also kind of looks cursed more than anything. I didn't even draw his like gradation or anything, so But I figured it's good enough, and honestly it does look pretty good, so I'm fine with it, but... You know, I know there's a whole thing about making the characters look as good as they do, so I'm not gonna hold people to my standard of being, like, yeah, good enough, whatever. Because I've seen what people have been able to do in terms of drawing stuff and, like, making characters, and it's amazing, like, how people can, like, create stuff that looks exactly like the same, like, whatever character they're making. People be creative, yo. I am not one of those people, but I appreciate when I see good creativity and good art out there, especially in this day and age. And that's all I'll say about that. Okay, I don't think there's any... Did I get any good items? No. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. Hey, Queen Elizabeth Cup? More like Queen... Elizabeth III. Got him. More like Queen Elizabeth II. Okay, we're actually almost done, which is kind of amazing. Ooh, I'll take another empowering megaphone, thank you very much. Ah, yes, that one. The one where the ghost is following them. That's honestly really creepy. But that's just Cafe in a nutshell, honestly, so can't really blame her too much about that. Okay, another race. Yes, I know it's 3 races. It's fine, shut up, don't worry about it. Nice. 6th place? Oh, Teo, you're slacking over here. I made a makeshift stylus from an old pen foil and wet cotton swab just to draw my Switch. Honestly, it's pretty good. That's pretty ingenious more than anything. I just use my fingers like a freaking Neanderthal. Oh, that's unfortunate. But, you know, that works. I'm just like, yeah, let me just draw with my fingers, and it's like, oh, this isn't working. But honestly, yeah, stylus would be way easier, much better option. Okay, do I have options for curing my person, my Uma? No? Okay, that's fine, I guess. My person, yeah, you know, the Umamusume people. Okay. Oh, ooh, skin outbreak cured. Okay, there we go. Didn't have to worry about that anymore. I would ideally like a little bit of a mood boost, but you can't ask for everything in life. Initial Doto. Ah, and I think that was my last change. I don't think I have any more cloth. I don't. Tragic. Very tragic. That's okay. We will persevere. Okay. All goals achieved. Look at that. Okay, climax time, everybody. It's time to climb. That's not what I meant to press. I meant to press the shop. God damn it. My training. No. My opportunities for training. They're all gone. Not what I like to see. That's okay. I would say this one's kind of a wash, but this actually has been a decent-ish run, so I'm kind of a little bit salty that that happened. I'm ashamed to say that's not the first time that's happened. Okay. It's okay, I'm still gonna win. But at the cost of what? Stats? Yeah. Okay, this time, now I can actually... yes, and then yes, and then... actually, no, not you. Yeah, let's see how we do here. Whoop, whoop, okay. Oh, what is this? What are those? They are my Crocs. Okay, it's a good thing I have a lot of reset whistles. Oh, that's not much better at all. I'm gonna hope that I get something slightly better here. Oh, this is still bad. This is actually even worse. I'm gonna use one more. Let's use one more and hope that we get something good. We don't get anything. Okay, I guess I'm just using all 4 of these. Alright, please give me something good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I mean, I say pretty good, but that's still not great, but we'll take that, I guess. What are you using? Yeah, that's about as makeshift as I've seen, but hey, if it works, it works, so there you go. That's fun. Oh, I forgot to use my hammers. This happens a lot because I'm too focused on anything else. My stats are not as good as they could be. It's okay. Oh, that's like 5 points down the drain, or like 3 points? I don't even know. Okay, it's whatever, who cares? Shut up. Okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't know why I'm doing this. Just to waste everyone's time, I guess, but... Let's see my options. Okay. I don't love any of these options. I guess. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Do not... I need to remember every time. I'm like, use your hammers. Use your hammers. Okay. Alright, another win for Ines Fujin. Fujin. It's because she has the... It's supposed to be the character for you in there as well, so it's like a Fujin. At least that's how I like to pronounce it. Okay. Let's see how this one ended up. Don't think it's that great, but maybe might be okay. That's definitely not happening. Sure. There was another. Yeah, I was gonna say there's one there, and then that should be good. Okay. Let's see how this ended up. This is probably like an S. I don't think it's like an S plus in any way. It might even just be an A. Okay, it's an S. It's just barely an S, but it is an S, nevertheless. Funny rhymes. We'll take it. Oh yeah, look at that triple crown. The triple crowns. That's what we like to see. Alright, thank you for the boost. Let me edit the team real quick. Who can I replace here? Maybe... replace Suzuka with the newly created Ines. I know Ines Fujin, I think I made her as a medium, but good enough. Good, and then I'll do... Yes, I do have a couple trials races I can do. Perfect. Team trials. Hey, look at that, she got first in one of her first races. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. No, that's not the button I meant to press. It's fine, I'll collect my rewards. Thank you. Oh, it's the Smart Falcon song. Hey, Chaotic Dynamite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Getting some more. Just putting the final touches. Actually, we're about to end pretty soon, but still appreciate the follow nevertheless. Exciting weekend for horse racing, both the Spring Tenno Show and the Kentucky Derby. Yes. Looking forward to see how those go. Get to see how the race shapes up for at least the American Triple Crown. I know that isn't there like a few, isn't there like a Japanese horse that's racing in the Kentucky Derby? I don't remember, but like the exact details, but I remember kind of seeing something about that. Okay, the only reason why I did the team trials races was because I wanted this. Because I wanted to read the story landscape. I'd root for Craw, but I want to see my guy Admire Terra win his first G1. Yeah, I mean, I know we want to cheer for Craw du Nord because of the Spring Triple Crown, but I don't know. Does he have history with long races? I don't think so. So I don't know if that's gonna really be a thing, but we'll see how well that goes. Oh, is she not working for the first time ever? Holy shit! That's the rarest thing I've ever seen in my life.
遊び歩いて休日を満喫し
I was gonna say, you ever have any day offs?
行こうかな。
That's nice. For the Kentucky Derby, Wonder Dean is in it, and he's the grandson of Wonder Acute, also Deep Impact's grandson. Yeah, that's the name I remember reading about. So, okay. Well, we'll see how he does, but
と思ったんだ
don't
け
think
ど
he's a favorite or anything. So, not that really affects too much.
それが
Actually, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just speaking out my ass at this point. Yeah, let me teach you how to not work.
お言葉に甘えちゃおうかな。どこに連れて行ってくれるのかな。ふふ素敵なエスコート期待しちゃうの。あー、鶴もコアラも可愛いの。
Ah, the classic zoo.
地元の動物園にはいなかった生き物がいっぱい。妹たちに話したらびっくりするだろうな。
No petting area?
ちょっと待ってね。先週移動になったみたいなの。ペンギンコーナーの向こう側だって。
Penguin? Did you say penguins? Speaking of which, every time I go to a zoo or an aquarium, I do really enjoy looking at the penguins. I mean, I'm biased because, you know, penguin, look at me, but like also, penguins are my favorite animals, so, you know, I gotta see my brothers, my cousins who are trapped in their enclosures that they are, you know, gotta talk to them, gotta see how they're living their lives. But no, it's always a fun time.
すごい絶景。望遠鏡で覗いたら学園も見えるかな。
Probably. That makes a beeline to a telescope. Ah,
あちゃー。
classic.
両替コーナーならあっちにあったはずだけど。
I'm noticing a common trend here. This trainer really is, I don't want to say inept, but a little bit,
焦りすぎ。
is a little bit
すごく大人の
not
雰囲
reliant,
気
shall we
って
say?
感じ。
When does Global get casual outfits? Actually, when did Japan get them? That's a really great question. I don't. Oh, what the heck? I don't remember when they started getting them, but I think it might be around a year away. I don't think it came anytime soon, is what I'm remembering. And I remember they came at a slow pace because I think it just started with
あそこに注意書きがある。
2 characters, but they do slowly. Eventually, they really pick up the pace, and then it gets to the point of where it's pretty much like every character gets them at some point.
専用のコインじゃないと遊べない。
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. So unfortunately, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get Ines's casual outfit just yet. Yeah, relying on Ines Fujin, right?
落ち込まない落ち込まない。まあちょっとドジはしてたかもだけど、あんまり行かないところばっかりだったし、ちゃんといろいろ考えてくれてたし、嬉しかったよ。私。
Oh, what is this place? Ah, the race course, of course.
すごいのすごいの。
Duh.
あの子ずっとペース落ちてないの。芝 2400m。日本ダービーと同じ距離を逃げ切っちゃった。
Ah, the Nippon Derby.
そっかな。私そうなりたい。
Mm-hmm.
改めて分かったの。私やっぱり逃げ切る走りが好き。
Look at that. She's a true front runner right
ず
here.
っと全力で風みたいにターフ
She
を
ain't
か
a
けて。
she ain't a fake front runner like Helios who has aptitudes for other things. She's only a front runner. Front runner through and through. No disrespect to Helios. Because I know Helios is one of the few that has Oniga anyway.
もちろん逃げの走りは最初が肝心
And
だ
that's what being the Nigagiri sisters is all about.
さっきも出遅れたまま抜け出せない子がいたよね。
Yeah, you say that, but most of the races that I saw that she didn't do well in there
終盤バテちゃったりとか。
is because she had the late start. Like the first race that we saw that she just got 7th for whatever reason was because she just fell in a weird pace there. That was really weird.
さっきよりおしゃべりなの。楽しそうで一生懸命でなんだか。
Ooh.
なんていうか、やっぱり君ってトレーナーなんだな。
Gee, I would hope so. I would hope
悪い意
so.
味じゃないの。本気で私を勝たせてやるって気持ち、ちょっとかっこよかったかも。だから謝らないの。
Hmm. 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 I see that blush. I see that blush.
機会があったらまた一緒にお出かけしてほしいの。うん、期待してるの。
Yeah, in her next off day that happens in, about 2 years. So, look forward to that. Alright, well that was a fun time with Ines Fujin. That's 50 carats, I will take that. Save that for the bank.
心配だ
How many carats do I have at this point?
このそばかす。
Oh, hey, look at that.
可愛いでしょ。お母さんも
Oh yeah, that is the thing with Ines. She does have the freckles. That's another reason why I like her.
ねえねえ、明日のお昼開けといて。試してみたいレシピがあるから君にも味見してほしいの。閉まらなくてもちょっとドジでも。
Up there's Urara with her trademark. Well, it used to be just her, but now there's a lot of characters that do it, like Helios and Vivlos. Like that walk.
夜はしっかり休まなきゃダメなの。
I just want to read through these conversations.
付き合ってもらうんだから。ね。ヘリオスちゃんと遊ぶときってとにかく勢いが大事なの。鳥も天下げだったかな。このそばかす今日もいっぱい走ろうっと。トレセン学園の春一番は私なんてね。
Is that what they call you? No, there's no way. There's not.
閉まらなくイベントが始まってるよ。
Yeah, event. Oh, archive level went up, thank you.
私のこと
Blah 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 blah. Training out with Helios. Blah blah blah. Okay. I'm just gonna go through this real quick and we'll probably end stream. I remember 2017, Takarazuka Kinen, Shuval ran as a front runner, and that did not end well for him. Yeah, it's a tough strategy. Like, you don't know what's happening behind you, so you just have to kind of have the instincts for that. Not to mention the whole thing with, you know, setting the pace is a whole thing. It's very different from kind of the standard pace or late, right? Being able to kind of be within the crowd and kind of save and also the energy aspect too is like you're using up a lot more of your energy than if you were doing other strategies. Quick and easy recipes. Dislikes spurging. Being asked for help, she can't say no. Ears always react to the sound of children's voices. Tail. Due to the ears of sibling antics, they no longer react to being grabbed. Shoe size, I don't remember. And family, I don't remember. I do remember there was a fun fact about her favorite subject being math, which, hell yeah, you know? Absolutely agreed with that, Ines. Okay. But that was Ines Fujin. We got 50 carats for that shit. Let me go to my event real quick. What did I do? Oh, I got this. Good. We are 1/5 of the way there to getting all the rewards. Here we go. Okay. Can we get the next bingo card right now? Fill it up? Nope. Wow, that's actually really bad. My RNG has not been good today. Man, I really love this cheerleader outfit. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Which is funny, because like, there's this event that's happening right now, and then on the Japanese side, there's the other cheer outfit, or cheerleading kind of event that's going on with Jungle Pocket and Fujikiseki. Speaking of which, I love the instrumentation there, the instrumental version of, or like, the orchestral instrumental version of Ready Steady Derby that they're using for that event. It's really good. I need to, I guess I might, do I want to show that off? That kind of requires me to have to turn on my VPN. I'll do it. I'll just show it off for a little bit because I think it's kind of fun. And it's a nice kind of band rendition of Ready Steady Derby, which is one of my favorite songs also. So let's do that real quick. Let me hop into just chatting and switch over just for 1 second. Gotta turn on my VPN first. Okay, there we go. Okay. And we're probably gonna end really quick anyway, but I just want to show this off just for a second. Welcome to the Japanese version, everybody. Like when I ran miles in school, I was a guy who tried to pace with the fastest group to push myself. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just like you're you let the other people put the pace so that you don't have to worry about that. So yeah, just kind of being able to not have to think too much about that part. But what I wanted to show y'all was... Turn up the volume a little bit. Here comes the vocals. It's not gonna be quiet. Hold on, let me turn up the volume a little bit. There we go. Now you can probably hear that a little better. And this part. I love the little highs that happen. Wait. Oh, they say the words too? Oh, that's fun. Okay, I didn't get this far in the song actually. Okay. Yeah, I love my renditions of music. Similar to, I think, the Valentine's Day event that happened recently. It had the instrumental version of Many Shuki, which I thought was really fun. I really appreciate that. Also Tachyon over here. Also, I need to do a run today, man, to get this. See, now I'm motivated to do a run every day during an event because they give out this every time you do a run. So awesome. Where's Pocket? No, where's Pocket? Oh, come on, Pocket. I want to show you off. Oh, of course, she's not showing up. Come on, Pocket. Pocket. Jungle Bucket. Jungle Bucket-kun, where are you? I know you're here. I know you're one of the characters that... There you are. Okay, there she is. I really do love this outfit. I'm not pulling for her or anything, but I do love the outfit. It makes me curious. How do you get the because you see the inner part of your ears here has the red, and I just wondered to myself, how does that work? Do they dye her ears or something? That doesn't seem that fun. I'm broke from Autoville. I can't pull on Gold Week banner for Orphan and Stego. Rip that. Speaking of which, hold on, let me see. I see I got a new notification thingy-majigger. Let's see what this is all about. It's probably the Gold Week stuff. Yeah, there it is, the Gold Week. The Gold Week banner, which I'm not pulling for because I have well, I don't have every single character here. I don't have the alternate costumes at least, but they aren't that important, so... But there you go. Pull for those. As well as some of the... What is this? What is this? Stamp sheet gacha? Interesting. I mean, this... Okay. I mean, I don't have any... How many? I don't have enough gems. And this is kind of a... This is a scamcha anyway, for the most part. But that would be nice to get more copies of a lot of these cards, honestly. Like, I'd like more copies of Fine Motion, I'd like more copies of Bourbon, I'd like more copies of Teo, I'd like more copies of, I'd like at least some copies of, well, not Fenomeno, that's a very specialized card. So, I mean, if I had to choose, I'd like more copies of this one. Actually, that is 3, now that I'm looking at that. Again, not that I'm going to choose this, but, you know, if I wanted to, I'd like that. Alright. Well, we'll end it off with Dansu Flame over here. I'm Dansu Flame. It was so unreal hearing this song in theaters. Oh yeah, no, see, hearing that song was really awesome. And especially for my viewing, because I think I mentioned this before, I was in a viewing with it was like a planned fan event, so people brought their light sticks and they were doing the cheering. I was about to say Oshikatsu, that's not it. Oh, what's the word for the cheering? It's not... I think it starts with an O. Does it start with an O? No, it starts with the... I don't remember. the cheering, right, and all that stuff. So Wotage, right? Yes, the Wotage. Oh, hey, Race. Welcome. You done with your stream already? Damn. I was actually just about to raid into you, so well, I guess I have to choose somebody else now. Okay, but yes, Wotage. So yeah, there were people doing Wotage in my theater with the song, with not that song, but the sorry, Uma Pure Densetsu, the credit song, because of course they were. Sorry, Lol just got hungry. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize for that. I was just showing off the I was just ending off by showing this, the instrumental version of, or like I guess the band version of the song that appears in the movie. Ready, Steady, Derby. I'm glad that that's become the trend now, where they do the instrumentals of those. Same with what they did with Menishuki. Alright. But with that, I think we're good. I'm good. I'm pretty happy. I'm also getting tired because it's late, so I think this is a good time to end it. So, thanks all for celebrating National Ines Fujin Implementation Day with me. I hope everyone had a good... Jesus Christ, that's loud. I don't know if y'all hear that. Whoops. Okay. We're good now. Yeah, hope everyone had a good time. I did. Think this definitely affirms Ines Fujin is my favorite character, so I will now go ahead and get the custom license plate with Ines Fujin for my car, so look out for that in the near future. But yeah, we will continue, or not continue, but we'll finish off the Super Mario Galaxy 2 shenanigans tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific as per usual, so look forward to that. More Ume Honami from Gakuen Our Master. Now, we're going to do more Uma tomorrow, Saturday, and then Sunday Variety Hour. So, let me actually try and find another Uma, see if there's any Uma streamers out there right now. I do feel like it's kind of a waste with this many people watching right now just to end things, so let's see if there's any good Uma people right now. See, the reason, and I know this is a really stupid reason for not doing this, but the reason why I usually don't raid is because I'm always just like, so like, oh man, I'm just usually raiding into random people. And it always feels like kind of awkward. It's like, oh yeah, let me just randomly raid to you. But let me see what we got here. English. A Pegasus Tactician coaches Umamusume. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Alright, well, let's get the raid going. I hope everyone has a good rest of your limited Thursday nights, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, but if not, have a good rest of your day. This has been Chino the Penguin, and I will catch you on the next one. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, let's start the... Let me get into that chatting, and we will start the raid. Okay, let's do it. Thanks, y'all. Bye.
We might get more Vitas from the summer shop refresh, or if we could get a couple more good luck charms.
How long have you been standing there?
Hello, Shino the Penguin. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing tonight? Were you doing Uma stuff? If so, how are your runs? Welcome, Raiders. We have successfully gotten Mr. CB to cooperate with this run. We had to have a dud run first, but Yeah, we got completely wrecked by the banner, and then the first run we attempted to use a Rotama, but... Uh-oh. We seem to be in better shape this time. Oh, you were streaming Ines runs. Nice. How'd your polls go with her? Hopefully they were better than my CB polls. You feel that? You took all 200 polls to get Ines. Well, I took CB to Limit Break 1, and it may have taken me 300 polls before I saw the first actual pulled CB. So the game may have slightly bullied me. Yeah, I mean it's even worse than the normal support card gacha. Because I picked up the pity one, but then I still needed to go 100 more for another copy, and it's like, it's the same rate as the Uma, it's 0.75, so... I can get the game denying me max limit break, is like, odds are I'm not gonna get him, but boy, that first pulled copy, I guess, was a real struggle. For sure, yeah. That's why I don't usually pull on support cards unless I feel they're necessary, but I'm very much someone who runs a lot of end closers as far as my faves go, or I guess technically end closer capable. Because the four Umas I usually run are Haru, Tama, Oguri, and Nice Nature. And Tama and Haru prefer end closer, and I can, if I finagle it, I can technically get Oguri or Nice Nature to do it. So this was kind of the support card for me to pick up. Yeah, end closer adjacent's a good way to put it. So, the plan was to take a nice leisurely stroll to First Pity and pick up Limit Break 1. And then finish maxing it out when she reruns with the Super Creek, or with Super Creek in August, but... it was definitely neither nice nor relaxing, these polls, for CB. Yeah, nothing particular. I guess in a couple months there is Summer Maru. But it's like basically that